cicadas. I think they're disgusting too. I don't like cicadas. They should also fire and a die. Anyways, he said also, to be fair, I don't like anyone. I don't think anyone likes big roaches. Yeah, but the problem is when I see the big ones, that's when I shut down. When I see the tiny and thin small ones, right? It's like, and then I crush it. Folks eat them. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm done talking about nasties. Well, I guess I'm not cooking food today. That sucks. Fuck. How am I eating food today? Whenever you RP as a roach, I die, bro. That shit is funny. That shit is funny. Roach RP. Anyways, ready, guys? Also, Betrayed, I agree with you. I think Champions is going to just replace whatever was VGC. But I'm surprised that Pokemon's going to do away with Unite for the Pokemon World Championship circuit. That's like interesting. I don't know if you guys saw, but in the MOBA section, there was an announcement that Pokemon Unite will not be a part of the 2027 Pokemon World Championships. And if you guys don't know, Pokemon World Championships tends to have at least a third Pokemon game that's not VGC or TCG. What's VGC or TCG? Video game championships, trading card championships? I don't know. Yeah. Card game. Trading card game, video game championship. Bullshit. He said Roach RP is cursed, worth a ban. Ban that guy. All right, let's go. Damn, man. At least I heard that that they spray down our area, because part of our rent is paying for exterminators. So obviously there are always cracks where these bugs get to slip through and infiltrate our houses. But at least by the time they enter, they die. So it's fine. Like, what made me happy was seeing that homeboy was at least on his way out, you know? All right, guys, so where are we at right now? Well, we're pretty much on our way to the big satellite in the sky. It's time. We've done a lot of work on this planet Dana. And now we're going to take it straight to the Renans, who lost their planet, and they're trying to F with our planet and take over and colonize our planet. We don't want that to happen. We've already freed our planet. The slaves are free. They have rights again. And it seems like the Renans are trying to mess with us still. And there seems to be some unknown force that might be from Rena. I don't know what it is, but all I could refer to her as is the Red Woman, a woman that wears red. But anyways, yeah. Anyways, let's get it. What up, Vonnie? Guys, Vonnie's birthday just passed. Make sure to wish him a happy birthday. Just came in. What's good, ma? You have a bug issue? Yeah, I spent like 2 to 3 hours trying to fix my audio, because when I posted a video today, my audio sounded really compressed. I also uninstalled the NVIDIA RTX voice because I realized it over compresses my audio. So I hope I sound clearer to you guys today than yesterday. Like, I hope we could actually, you guys could legit like hear my voice. Like, you know, I feel like I messed around too much with my settings to the point where you guys started hearing all sorts of echoes. You started hearing over compression and more. So yeah. Yo, what up, Velvecci? Unite sucks. Glad they're getting rid of it. Only saying that because my team sucks. Oh, it's all good. Having bug issues? Yeah, it's summertime. Well, the bug has gotten hit with he got hit with like, so I just told this story, but I'll say it again. Basically, I spent 2 to 3 hours working on my audio. I watched a million YouTube videos because You can't just have one source where you have multiple sources and then you just put everything together and grab the best from each creator, right? So this is why for the past few days I've been starting a bit later, because I've been trying to really understand how audio works. It's like really hard, but you got to do what you got to do, because I try to put myself in your shoes. I don't want to hang out in a stream where a person's audio is bugging me. Like if I don't like your audio, I'm clicking the F off. I'm sorry. You could be the coolest or whatever, but if your audio sounds annoying, I'm getting the fuck out. Like, fix your audio, my boy. Oh, I'm leaving. So anyways, let's see. Yeah, there was some sound bleeding when you adjusted that program that controls your filter. All good so far today though. Thank you. Yeah, it's really bad when you got headphones in, but it's a lot better today. I want you guys to roast me, and please let me know if I sound terrible, if there's issues with visuals, right? Whatever, right? Obviously, the way I look as a human being, I can't control unless it's like clean my face, there's dirt in my eye, right? Brush your hair, brush your teeth, sure, right? He's wearing the same shirt. Does this nigga even shower? You know, things of that nature, fine. I'll take those. But if like there's actual things like, you know, the webcam, green screen, audio issues, please let a brother know, because sometimes I might think I sound good, because before I start my streams, I always try to do audio checks with my headphones. And sometimes my dumb man will be like, oh, that sounds great. And then I go live and in chat's like, no. He said, bet, say less, man. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm happy I sound great now again. And I don't think I'm going to mess with it ever again. Like if I'm going to mess with it, it'll be slight adjustments. Hopefully we don't get too many echoes today. If we do, also let me know. All right, so we're going to space. Also, yesterday, I spent basically playing the Honkai Star Rail quest. Probably my favorite Honkai Star Rail quest ever. I actually cried for the first time playing the game. So good on Honkai Star Rail for having a quest that really had me emotionally invested, like big time. So I was like, damn, this one was definitely for the Honkai Impact 3rd fans. But I never even played Honkai Impact 3rd, and I was in the fields and had a good time playing the story. So it was a good time. It was a good story. And I'm happy I got my Sparksy. All right, let's take off. He said, F Unite, why this game gotta suck? I'm surprised you still play. Yeah, when you told me, hey, when there's stuff you could get for free, I was like, maybe I should download that stuff. But
well, it's the moment of truth.
Maybe it's too late now. See it?
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
Bucket of bolts. I haven't heard that in a while.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Fall Knights.
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Oh. Fall Knights.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our
A
little
magicer is crazy.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Fall Knights it is.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone.
Yep.
And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save
Those
her.
are the two goals.
Sound good?
So, stop the Renans from
All right.
effing with us
And
from that damn satellite, and help Shion get rid of that curse where every time you try to touch her, she feels the thorns. Also, there was a big revelation if you guys missed the last stream. The stream 2 days ago. Shion revealed to us that from the very beginning that we met her, she's been trying to get rid of her thorns, but the problem is if she gets rid of her thorns, she also dies. But ever since she met us, she didn't want to die anymore. And I think the other problem was if she got rid of the thorns, I don't think she would only die. I think other people would get hurt in the process. Oh, what up, Delvetch? Did you notice the red woman in the other scenes of the game? Yes. Yeah, she legit admitted that she wanted to die because she didn't really have a happy life. She could never touch anybody. He could never be near
I can
anybody.
still hardly
So
believe it.
he wanted to leave this planet for good.
Believe what?
He opened up finally.
I mean,
It was a
just
sad
look at
story.
it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Poor thing, you know.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
That's how it is for us, I bet, when we're in space as an
Up
astronaut.
here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Yeah,
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
yeah, I put Streamer University in the background as well.
Kinda makes the differences between
It's
the
wild.
Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arriving.
I'll be honest, I'm just gonna wait for the clips to get posted on
Structure we
Twitter.
end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
I was like, I don't need to. I'll just wait for the clips,
Think you'll
man.
be all right with the controls?
Before I go to bed, I always watch like
You mean the one set
30
to
minutes of
automatic
clips and then I go to
pilot?
bed, man.
I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just
Sometimes
here to
10, sometimes
supervise.
5.
In that case, she's all yours.
He said, don't OD on cringe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a.
Everything okay, Shion?
Like,
You seem a little different.
I was watching DDG's stream where he was
Like,
jumping around a bunch of different streams.
No, not
I
at
think the
all.
most entertaining
You seem more driven
stream
lately,
seems to be
and you
Kai's
found a
stream where
sense of
people
life.
just pop in,
It suits you.
they mess with him, say some dumb stuff, and then they dip. Don't expose yourself to the raw product.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy
Excuse me.
memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it?
Jesus.
Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
See what she went through?
Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares.
Damn.
Visions of the coming apocalypse.
Damn, you hear that? She been through it, chat.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition?
No way.
Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend.
Damn, you hear that?
Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion.
I told you.
And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world,
You're
so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
we are already.
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
Oh,
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes?
yep.
How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed.
Yep.
This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without
Beautiful.
losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Together. Beautiful cutscene. Beautiful cutscene. And I feel so bad for her, chat. She went through a lot, man. She went through so much, but we keep giving her the reassurance that she needs, that she could push forward, you know?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis?
Hmm.
I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other.
He's a human.
Tell me though,
What up?
you too have a history with Lenegis.
He
A
does.
traumatic one, no less.
Yeah.
This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Ain't lying, chat.
Doesn't that frighten you?
Nah.
Well,
You ain't scared?
it is a place where I took the lives of countless people.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it.
Okay, he's
But I
honest.
can't keep running forever. The past is what it is.
You hear that?
There's no changing that.
Facts.
But the future's what we make.
You hear
it.
that?
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address.
The past is what it is,
Come
but the
back
future
and
is what
speak
we
to me
make
when
of
you
it.
Finish looking around the ship.
You got it, Dolim. I'm gonna catch you. Beautiful game, man. I love this game, dude. I really love the quotes from the characters. I know sometimes people don't like. Sometimes people will hear the lines from these characters and just brush them off as mere platitudes. But I think it's good as humans to hear games where you hear positive reinforcement through the narrative, through the conversations the characters have with each other, right? It's good. It helps reinforce a certain mentality in our mind to make us press forward even during the worst of times, right? Because let's be real. If you're constantly around somebody who's negative, that's going to drain you and you're always going to be negative. But if you continue to surround yourself with people that are positive, people that are looking forward, people that are uplifting, people that have goals, you in turn are going to feel the same way. You're going to feel motivated to want to push forward. You'll see like something that one person may perceive as a big hurdle, but in your head, because you already have those positive affirmations that are constantly reinstilled in your very being on a regular basis, to you, it's like nothing, you know? It's not a hurdle at all, right? It's just, if anything, it's just like you'll look at it and it'll look like a small pebble on your on your path to success, right? Crazy. But anyways, let's continue. I've tried all the outfits.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared.
Yeah, I love RPGs.
I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
Yeah, I love Law and Rinwell's
Got me
relationship
Diana
too.
in One Piece, remember?
Cody.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin,
Yep.
it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
I like seeing their interactions. Yeah, Law and Rinwell. It's so easy to ship those two, and obviously shipping Shion and Alphen. It's funny because I don't ship Kisara and Dohalim. I feel like those are two different people. In my head, they're just friends. I can't see it. Like they definitely are pretty chummy. They know each other well, but I see it as like she used to serve him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like different. It's just a
You
respect
okay?
relationship
Feeling
type
airsome?
joint.
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Kisara carries herself
Glad
in
to
such
hear
a
it.
respectful manner
That device there caught your eye.
that
I was just wondering what it is.
I regard
It
her.
looks big enough to fit a person.
You know,
inside
I
it.
hold her in high regard.
It's a healing pod.
I don't just look
It
at her
fixes injuries and
as,
illnesses.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't say.
Like I feel like
That
if I met a
should
Kisara in
definitely
real
come
life,
handy if any of us get
I'd be
injured
attracted to
while we're
her
down there.
because of the respect I have for her, not because of how she
Alpha?
looks, the way she
Was
carries
it
herself,
something
her
I saw?
mind, right?
No,
She's so confident.
I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
Hmm.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know.
Ugh.
But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
Exactly,
I always
Jinto.
remember him fondly.
Exactly.
But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well,
Aww.
not this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Outfit is the goal. I agree. SCP. She said, "Thanks for getting me out of the house." I hope you get to track because of Maingrette. I literally have the game. Lurking. What's up, Toya? Getting ready for sleep. Classiest. You're wild. All I gotta say, Quag and Jinto. I was just like, man, I already know with Streamer You Up that I know what you guys are gonna be focusing on, and I'm not ignoring you guys, but I'm very much invested in the story. So if I don't comment, it's not me ignoring, it's more me trying to stay focused with the actual story for the sake of me multi-streaming to multiple platforms. Anyways, just, yeah. D1, by the way, I saw that MF. D1 snitching on us, Jinto. Yep. When I saw that, by the way, MF. So what? So what? He said LMFAO, I knew it. I'm dead. Anyways. Typical Nikkei enjoyers, true. Yep. I mean, Color was right, man. That's all I gotta say. The Goon Vengers. I'm dead. Anyway. How to upgrade my Discord role. Do you have your Discord like connected to your Twitch or something? There's like ways to connect your Discord to certain thingies, like your Twitch or your Facebook or your Steam. Yeah, pretty much. It was so funny because I was like, Color has to avoid spoilers. And then the moment you were like, people scared, people run, they were like, yo, it's crazy the things that people are wearing in Streamer University. Yeah, yo, I got 5 streams open up right now. Yo, you saw that one clip? Yo, I don't even think I could say the name of this girl in this stream. Yo, I'ma send you the clip. Yo, I'ma DM you right now, Jinto. Yo, make sure to send me the clip too. Yo, I'm saying, though, that joint crazy, right? Yo, I can't believe they're wearing that kind of clothes at Streamer University. Yo, and they got mad sponsors. And you know what's crazy? The OWAF girl, she not even wearing anything crazy or isn't acting up. And you know what? Maybe I was blowing things out of proportion and I was arguing with D1 about the OF girl ruining sponsors when it's these other girls that are probably going to ruin Kai's sponsors. Damn, they need to get these girls in check, man. That's OD. Anyways. You don't think I read the chats when you guys type, man? I read it all. I'm not part of the team. I'm just like, I log everything. I log the terrible grammar, the spelling mistakes, the blatant display of Gooner activity.
I'd like to hear more.
It is.
It's been centuries.
And in the moments where people are genuinely invested in the games, the people who aren't and are asking what's the next game,
First and foremost,
the people that just lurk, I remember everything.
The base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society.
I remember everything.
Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy.
You have to as a streamer.
Put
The heck?
simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
I wouldn't say the entire chat. Some people are talking about different
Determine
stuff.
Someone's social rank, you mean?
Social rank.
Astral arts are
Oh
innate,
no.
right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass. Denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
Or my lips were dry as hail.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Hi.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right?
Very high.
What about you, Shion?
That's my goat.
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Probably super top tier.
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
They're like thorns, low class, Renin. Get out.
Sorry.
Damn, Rinwell tried to
it's
save you.
fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking.
Oh,
Life's less complicated that way.
I agree with this chat.
Jeez. Give backhanded compliments much?
No,
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
the heck? Isn't that Rinwell's
Of course,
man?
separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as
Red
well
woman.
I've got a ton of questions.
Oh, Delvechi asked, Red Woman, did you remember seeing her in a lot of cutscenes?
We're
Yes,
about
I
to
did.
land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourself.
She was always in the background.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
She never was like superimposed in the front, right? Like it was more like she'd be in the back and I'd be like, who the hell is this? Is this just a mere servant that's doing nothing? She looked like she was looking for some more like duh. Let's see. Actor of the year goes to you don't hit the ass summary. Was a W reenactment. Shit had me rolling. No worries. Was this a clip you were talking about? Oh, I mean, I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. Flip.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated.
Yeah,
Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
I'm locked in, man. I'm trying to beat this game.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
Also, I have DLC.
So
I'm
let your guard
excited.
down.
Now let your guard down. He said I bait. He's
I
trying to
really
bait.
hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
Hell bait?
Any idea where we should start looking?
Yeah, where do we find it?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
So this is going to be a big place. Man,
Forbidden?
when I think satellite,
hiding?
I don't know why, but my brain always thinks small area.
I don't know.
It's going to be mad
That's
big.
my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
Then again, in 100 Line Last Defense Academy, there was a satellite in the sky that housed lots of humans.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
You think we might start living on satellites in the sky, chat?
Precisely.
That'd be crazy.
Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
But how long could we live up there? We'd have to keep creating
Whatever the ceremony's
food.
purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more,
Space satellite.
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
Yeah, because humanity ain't getting small.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands
Green.
to reason we should be looking somewhere.
How come it's not
normally
showing
out
up
of
on my
bounds.
on my
Is that it?
thingy? Is it not linked?
indeed.
Let me unlink
But
and
it's been over
relink.
300 years since I was made a sovereign.
What's the
You
kick
can't
being weird?
seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Eek. Give me a second.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Why is the green site being weird?
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
Arr?
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Some kickies for the brother mans. Hey, but Trey, thank you so much for the bits. What are these called? Are these kick bits? I've never seen these. It's called Pack It Up. Thank you so much, Betrayed. I appreciate you, man. Damn, I'm gonna need a new app, man. This app is pissing me off. They're called kicks. Hey. Well, shout out to Betrayed. Thank you so much for the kicks. And I'm very sorry that I didn't even see it. Hey, stop laughing. Who's laughing? Ban that guy. Anyways, big shout out to Betrayed for the 1,000 kicks, man. I appreciate you, brother. He said, I can't say I've seen an RPG borrow from it. Asimov novel Nemesis focused on space colonies. Also, if you guys don't know, Kick actually gives us a bigger cut, surprisingly, than Twitch. But I also know it's easier for people to be on Twitch, right? And usually chat is most active there. But for those that do lurk on the Kick website, the more lurkers, surprisingly, that actually helps out the streamer. So thank you. Appreciate that. You're goated. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. He said, okay, no more goonery. We're all about gaming. No, you guys could continue to be yourself. It's whatever. It wasn't like you guys were getting me tight. What I did was when I saw you guys were on your goonery stuff, I just had to do the thing where I said, okay, this is similar to when Baba talks about basketball, right? He'll see Jinto, he'll see Step Bro, and then he'll have his own side convo in the middle of the chat with them about like draft picks and, you know, whoever got injured, whose ACL is torn, who wore the craziest fit to the next game, who's gonna be traded to what, is LeBron gonna keep going for another year? How about Bronny? Is Bronny ever gonna live up to his father's name? Will Michael Jordan finally come back, or is he gonna go back to golf and baseball again? I don't know, you know, like is Dennis Rodman gonna start actually wearing regular clothing? And what happened to Scottie Pippen? Why is his girlfriend so young? And more. Anyways, he said 1,000 kicks. How dare they take my first place? Facts. The Asimov novel Nemesis focuses on space colonies. It's really cool. I can't say I've seen an RPG borrow from it yet, though. The gatekeeping, ham. I'm tight. Do better, young man. It was Quag. They did it. What did Quag do? True, Quag did it. Thank you, Betrayed. When we get Earth past the point of no return. Yeah, so once we get past Earth's the point of no return, we're done for. He said Quag did it. That's funny. Members who left, return to your party. Landing on Lenegis. Here we are, chat. We're in Lenegis.
Thinking about what
But
could be
first we
lurking out
talk.
here is giving
Thank
me
you again.
heebie-jeebies.
For such a
Heebie-jeebies.
loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
For a loudmouth?
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
They sound
Would
married.
you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
That's what I'm saying. He said, bro, you took my first
So
place.
how many Renans actually live in this place?
I'm dead.
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect.
They've been sounded married.
Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic
Hell yeah.
functions.
What up, Jam? All right,
There's
guys.
Zoogles out here too, huh?
The police are here now.
Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard
The
down
streets
after all.
are gonna be cleansed. Finally, man. We got a copper here, man. Thank you, Jam. Appreciate you. I said we needed at least one cop to keep the streets safe, man, from these gooners, man. They're like, yo, so Streamer University. Nothing wrong talking about Streamer U, by the way. I'm just trolling. About time I called you guys an hour ago. Who am I shooting? Oh man. No, we're just having fun. The chat was talking about how crazy the fits were on Streamer University to the point where they are afraid that Kai is gonna lose sponsors. But at the same time, while bringing that up, it felt like it was tipping towards the appreciation of the human figure conversations, which it is what it is. I think we all enjoy eye candy. About time I called you guys. Yo, it sounded like a person that needs police. Hey, I needed you guys like about an hour ago. I'm already robbed. I'm bleeding out. I probably have like about a minute left. I'm not scared of you. Shoot me a text. He said, shoot me a
What in the
text.
world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different.
Anyway, we're having fun.
This is a bit more than I anticipated.
Oh yeah, if you guys are now just joining us,
Somebody come quick!
that scared the shit out of me.
What could have caused this?
Oh, they always are
When
thirsting
Lenegus changed shape. It must have had an effect on the
For her.
interior too.
for sure.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
He said.
Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Really?
Helene? Is that you?
Wait, somebody he knows? Ill. Nerge.
Avakir. I'm glad to see you're well.
Man.
So
Man.
it is you! But why are you here?
Huh?
Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on
People.
Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
He cut him off.
I'm really not
He
sure.
said, shut up, racist.
The city's foundations began to shift without warning.
Wait,
and now
really?
everything looks like this.
Oh, they're done.
We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening. But so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find
Damn,
it?
he cut him off
The
twice.
Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home.
Oh no.
Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there
I don't got
ourselves.
it.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Varia, is that his mom? Wife? Daughter?
No.
Grandma?
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
Hmm?
I can well imagine.
Uh-oh. Who's
Why did you come back?
Varia? He said
You
brother,
know it
father,
will
cousin?
result in pain for you both.
I've no
Her,
doubt
ma.
of that.
You really are the same as ever.
Imagine if it's a guy. I'd be
Fine,
cooked.
I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Yo, damn. He said, you're too old to be talking about drama like that. Oh, man. Drama. We got people out here policing
So who's
convos. Who's that?
Law?
Guy, girl?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Yeah, they are.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
Yes.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I agree.
I shall assist.
And Dohalim.
You sure?
They're both Renans.
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
See?
Right.
He said yes.
Then we'll
I'm
leave it to
policing
you two.
combos now. We have 2 cops. Thank you, cops. Appreciate y'all.
The Danins.
He said, I'm the police.
What could be
Just
so
like my government.
important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
Give me a second, Mel.
It's just
Let me give you my
unbelievable.
information.
Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
Here's my ID,
From
man.
how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why
Let me
do
in.
all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
Damn.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for?
Crazy.
Let's get moving.
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
He wants all my prints. That's crazy. One more. An afterthought.
So, I've been wondering.
What's up?
Do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
That's a good
What do you
question.
mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so.
Hmm?
Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
That's how I felt.
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along.
I agree with this.
This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
All right. So, if you're now just joining us, chat, basically, we reached a point in the story where we took a spaceship, my spaceship, that I lost for 300 years, right? Like, I landed in Dana, and then I escaped. I went through slavery, yada, 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 went through the whole adventure. And after realizing that, after finally freeing the slaves so that they could actually have their planet, their very own planet to themselves again, now I'm going up into space to mess with the other race of people that lost their planet that wanted to colonize our planet. We're taking it straight to their satellite. We're on it right now. And we're trying to also, while we're also trying to stop the Renans from messing with planet Dana, moving forward, we're also trying to free Shion from her thorns. But we have 2 goals. Stop the Renans once and for all by going to their home court, and also free Shion from her curse where nobody can touch her. Also, it seems like she's starting to actually feel pain from her own thorns themselves now, too. Anyways, that's about it. That's an everyday thing. That's what I was saying. It's every day. You have to turn somebody down. Nice. I know D1 agrees. You keep attracting what you don't like. Welcome to life. That's welcome to life as a girl. Literally what you're saying now is what girls go through a lot, because they have way more options, right? A dude just sees girl, hair, bigger, and boom, you know, they hear the voice and immediately they're attracted and they're in the DMs, and they got multiple DMs, right? On many different platforms, right? They're probably getting hit via text, they're getting hit via Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter. Now YouTube even has DMs, Facebook, whatever. Wherever you could reach out to them, they're reaching out to you. If they're on the street, they're being talked to. You. Just everywhere they go, right? They're getting approached, catcalled, whatever. So If you feel like this is annoying and stressful, think about what it's like to be a girl and being constantly thirsted after by people that are repulsive to you. In your eyes, they're repulsive, but to them, they're not even thinking about how they look or how they come off. Instead, they're just like, oh, beautiful lady, unga bunga, me must have. Anyways, let's keep going though. Guys can have options, but we definitely know, first off, don't women outnumber us? And let's also be real, like, you guys know this. Like, come on now. While I know there are guys that get thirsted on, a lot of dudes are very much so a lot of us as dudes are pretty much comfortable in our own skin, so we're not gonna do the whole thing that girls do to try to make themselves look a certain way, right? We're not gonna apply nails, we're not gonna put nails on, we're not gonna do the whole mascara, eyeliner, makeup, whatever. Some girls don't put on makeup, they're just naturally like OD, and others, they like to put makeup, and that's fine, you know. And some of them like to wear certain outfits that make them feel good about themselves too, right? Some dudes are just naturally attractive by society's standards. Some dudes can be attractive to some ladies, even if they're not apparently attractive according to society's standards. Perfect example, I told you guys this already. I remembered working at Club Monaco. There was this like tall, slender black lady who I thought would look incredibly beautiful. She had amazing curly hair. Like, she had the most unique hairstyle that I've ever seen. Beautiful smile, amazing grasp of the English language. Like, I love talking to other people who are just intellectual, right? I feel like when I talk to people that are smart, I in turn will feel smarter. I could just leave all the AAVE at the door, right? And actually speak with the vocabulary that I've developed over many decades, correct? Anyways, so when I get to talk to other intellectuals, it feels great. I'm just like naturally drawn to them, right? I'm like, oh my God, this is like a girl that can actually read, that can actually do math. Anyways, she asked me to give her a hug or something before I had to leave for the day, and I gave her a hug. Randomly, I was like, why does she want me to give her a hug? But I was like, whatever, I'll give her a hug. Then I proceeded to leave, but then somebody asked me to grab something from the stockroom right before I clocked out. So I went back down to the stockroom. When I went back down to the stockroom, she goes, oh, I think D1's cute, but like, she was like, I like my men that have a bit more of a dad bod, more of a stomach, and he's like too slim for me. And I was just like, well, I guess I'm not attracted anymore. You know, it is what it is. So sometimes you would think, oh, I have a belly, girls won't like me. No, some girls like that. Some girls like guys with a belly. Some girls like guys that are skinny. Some girls like guys that are muscular. Some girls like guys that have a full head of hair. Some guys like guys that have curly hair, straight hair, bangs, froze, the high top fade, right? Some girls like guys with, like, you know, straight teeth, crooked teeth, white teeth, yellow, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They like people that speak proper. They like people that speak with abonics. They like people that are a bit more humble. They like people that are a bit more, you know, that have a bit more of a bravado. They like, you know what I'm saying? So some girls also like guys who, even if they're straight, they might be more effeminate. There's something for everybody. Anyways. Yeah. Wait, you said you were attracted to a black lady? There's many times where I was attracted to black women. What? Women, it doesn't matter about the color of the skin to me. It's more about the, like, do I actually respect you? If I respect you because of the way that you present yourself, then I'm going to be attracted. I don't get attracted to people who, like, just try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, pair themselves in a way where I'm like, you're trying too hard to be a pick-me. It's more so like different. Like, if you carry yourself in a respectful manner, then I'm naturally going to be attracted. That's how I am. Let's see. What do you guys? Wait, you're a child black lady. This is a historic moment. Like I said, I don't have to speak black. Told y'all he's white. You think blacks can't read or do math? He is lucky Nate ain't here to hear all of this free. Some guys like, guys, Gage, I heard that. She wanted a Nikkei with the dad bod. Was she an older girl in her 30s? It was like when in my 2010s. So I was like 20s, mid 20s. Should a Nikkei with a dad bod? Was she an older girl in her 30s? That's such a weird preference. I understand if she wanted a more muscular guy, but saying you prefer dad bod is crazy. What? Some girls like guys with stomachs. That's how it is. That's why if you're a dude that has a belly, trust me, there's a girl out there for you. There's a girl out there for you. Some girls love that. Some girls think bulking dudes are dad bods. Wait, I'm lost. How do we get into this conflict? Yeah, that's what I was thinking that girl meant to say. No, some girls like guys that are bigger, period. Don't think just because, oh, society naturally just wants guys that are muscular. Yes, most of the time you hear girls openly fawn over dudes that are muscular, toned, blah, 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 workout, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. But there are also those girls who quietly are into the dudes that you would never think they'd be into. It's a fact. And it's just that you don't hear too many of them openly talk about it. That's all. Tangent from me having to reject a girl. Yeah, pretty much. Should be like, babe, I can get fat. That's free. We live in USA. Wait, I understand not denying guy with a belly, but to seek them out is crazy. People like all kinds of things. Yeah, girls get confused with a dad body, so you never know. I mean, she wanted a belly, and my belly was too flat. Period. All right, done. Is Lenegi's done for? The residential quarter is falling apart. All right. Instead of trying to make sense out of it, all I'll tell you is there are just straight up times where some people want slim, some people want people with arms, some people want people with belly, whatever. It is what it is. I don't care.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our
Yeah,
city.
sometimes you can't.
Even the Zugals have
Remember
stopped
now,
our commands.
we're men. We can't really speak to the
Whatever
experience
did
of a
we do
woman.
to deserve this?
So
You really have no clue what might
sometimes
have
it's
caused
best to just hear what they say and see yourself out.
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
I mean, I was
But
fine.
do my eyes deceive
Remember,
me?
I was at work.
Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believe he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
How?
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords
What up,
over
Smurf?
the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Crown contest, that's done. Also, that was over 10 years ago.
Your good
I'm
wishes
chilling.
do me an honor.
That was like way back. She's like a Facebook friend now. You know what I'm saying? From my days when I worked at that clothing apparel store. So, And to also be transparent, I'm a person who always usually self-sabotages, because a lot of times I feel like people don't exactly know what they want. So instead of getting caught up in nonsense, I just continue to focus on me and do my thing, you know.
Everything will be okay now.
I'm always like,
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
because I'll be so like transparent. I'm not really like fiending for something. If it comes along and it's natural while I'm doing my thing, then I'll try it out. But I'm not like one of those people that are desperately going on dating apps like, oh my God, my time's running out, I must find a mate, right? Like I'm chilling.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
Yeah. What up, Waves?
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also.
I'm just trying to get the...
Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch
Yeah,
the
I'm just trying to
title, I
focus on my
returned.
joint, because the more you focus on you
Witnessed the deaths of
and try to
so
make it
many
and upgrade
slaves.
yourself and make yourself better,
Indeed.
the right people will come in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red.
It'll
Have
come
you seen
around
anyone of
naturally.
that description?
If a person tries to come through at the wrong time for me,
All red, eh?
I'm not
No,
gonna...
I can't say I remember anyone.
I'm not
like
trying to
that.
waste time unless it's a
I
good fit,
imagine
you know?
she'd stand out somewhat too.
Yeah, focusing.
Yeah.
Let's go,
What
Waves.
about down on
Best of
Dana
luck to you
during
on
the
your
crown
journey as
contest?
well. I know
Didn't
you'll
see
be
anyone like that
amazing
hanging
as a
around the
parent.
lord you were
Trust.
serving?
What's with all
You
these
have a good
questions?
positive demeanor,
I've never
and
seen her, okay? Not recently
that's the
or
play.
otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
give him that
Never
7-Eleven.
mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Yeah, you're rude. He said, I'm tired, boss. That's life, though. Life is always about focusing on your goal, right? Whatever that goal is, and you keep pushing to upgrade yourself. And eventually, things will work. Also, there'd be nothing to actually share with others if it were to come easy. More exciting when things take time. Because then it's like,
Is
you feel
everything
good about
okay? You look a little lost.
it. Transparent. Odie.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though.
Daren't.
A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome.
Oh, she's a lower caste?
I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
Low tier human.
You mean you know another way round?
Oh, help us.
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing
What up, Nobody
in a
Gamer?
crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it?
Thank you for hanging out with
If you
us on
know another
YouTube.
route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course.
But of course.
Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, just like Gento said, be very careful. You get on the bad side.
The city for information. What do you think?
You get on their bad side,
No one has the
you're
faintest
fucking
idea
done,
what's
bro.
happened to this city
You're done.
after all.
Period.
They haven't heard the news about the
You're
crown contest
done.
either.
You'd
So,
think that info would easily find
like
its
I
way up
said,
here. Has it always been like that?
there's a reason why our brother
Not to
likes to
this extent.
self-sabotage.
Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Because
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people
get
here
too close to the wrong
seem weirdly
person.
okay with it all.
Huh.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped.
Basara doesn't
listening
have a
to him.
tail.
If
Where?
that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned.
Tail?
Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Where's the tail?
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
I don't have a tail on my Shion.
No, I haven't.
Where did you see a tail?
Neither
I'm
have
actually
I.
gonna check.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Probably.
Hold up, what are you getting at, Toho?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself.
Really?
No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Yeah, what?
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away?
This is crazy.
What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
Dude, we don't even know where he
3
is.
centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros.
Yeah.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden.
That's her.
And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided.
3 houses.
That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Okie dokie. Very interesting. Tail? I didn't put a tail on her. That's part of her fit. Look, 0 attachments. Chat. This is literally Knight Guardsman armor. All the armors all have that. Her OG fit had that. I have 0 attachments on my characters. So he was like, you got a tail on Kasara. I know what man you are now. I was like, man, what kind of man I am? Ooh. You are that crazy. And try to get at me, chat. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Well, I might have a roommate that's a furry. I'm not a furry. All right. Letting you know, man. All right, let's go. He really tried to hit me, though. Thanks, ma. I appreciate it, man. Strike his comments about Rouge from the record. Thanks, ma. Well, there it is. There's no fur on her. Chat clear.
I didn't realize Renans
Thank you.
their own kind too.
Strike it from the
And yet,
record.
weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been.
I just said I'm
No
not
one
a
thinks to
furry. That's
question it.
crazy.
You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
The internet. Gotta love it.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude.
If the glove don't fit,
Yeah,
you must have
sounds
quit.
about
Facts.
right.
I've been cleared, boys.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, Not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
All right. The art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Damn.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it?
Oh my God.
Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Sorry.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
True.
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
Huh?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
So silly. Anyways, what are you guys talking about? She can have a cat shield and her brother love cats. I'm just saying, no, you good. He said FurCon is almost here. Get ready. I know you two are furry. It's been cleared. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Until I was literally about to type that. Not gonna let them friends begin down. I'm there. Always time to become one, you know. I'm good, Novechi. I just like playing video games. What your roommate be getting into? I don't really know. He likes to dance. He likes to go ice skating. He's very good at IT stuff. And I don't know if he's an engineer, but I just know he likes video games too, but he's way more into anime. He's super duper anime. He loves plushies. Like he has, and he loves Pokemon cards. I know he loves Smash, because he used to TO back then, and he used to play. But yeah. Thankfully, he's not like those. I feel like a lot of times when people think furry, they think of people that are like super hyper, you know, what's the word? You know, like horn dogs, whatever. He's just a regular dude, man. Just a regular dude that works hard, likes his anime stuff, and is pretty much chill. And was always like, you know, he always has big lofty goals that he's always trying to work on. He's a business owner. He's doing his thing. He's always on the move. So me, I'm always usually home playing my game, streaming, and then I go to sleep and I go back to streaming. Sometimes he'd be like, yo D, I'm gonna be off for a business trip, whatever, I'm gonna catch you, dog. And I'm like, all right, man, be safe out there. And I just keep streaming. That's about it. He's the chill guy, pretty much. Just a chill guy. But yeah, now if you ask him about Hello Kitty, you might have a case. Getting down, all right, getting down is a sin. Fursuits and tech jobs go hand in hand. Fringe-worthy furry. But yeah, he's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, after meeting him, I realized, oh shoot, you know what? Furries ain't so bad after all, man.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Where did the stigma come from? I don't know, but I remembered growing up and hearing people hate on fans of My Little Pony and other stuff. I would say my hatred of furries came from me being on Tumblr and wanting to search up cool art for Sonic or Star Fox series, because I always thought Sonic art or art of Fox Falco and other characters from the Star Fox series looked dope. So when I searched on Tumblr, I've seen things that I should have never seen. It's similar to your friend sending you a link of, you know, under the guise of it being like, hey, check out this latest gaming news, and you check out latest gaming news and you're looking at meatspin.com and then you're like, what the fuck is on my screen? something to that nature, right? Like that was the same kind of like eyes popping out of my head experience I had looking up Sonic and Star Fox art. I was like, we're never gonna look for art for these characters on Tumblr ever again. And if we're looking for art for those characters, we're putting safe search on Google, because you don't know what you'll see. You don't know what you'll see. So yeah. Anyways, the Fairy are get them slowly? Not really. Fairies remind you of Juggalos because of that dynamic. Oh yeah, MLP definitely had some toxic elements. Yep, I understand that. Your favorite Pokemon was Lopunny. My Google search was not friendly to you on that front. Yep, true. Lopunny. Kisaomi featuring Sonic and Shadow. True. The scars go deep. Yep. Def never on Tumblr back then, but Tumblr got rid of that art. Yeah, I heard a news story where Tumblr actually got rid of all the corn, and that changed everything, right? People were very mad about that, but I was happy. I was like, thank God. I was like, I don't give a damn. See ya.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegus now. Balsif, Cannabis, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Alrighty, I guess we're gonna start surveying peeps. But we already talked to a lot of people. No, we'll talk to more people. So let's see how they feel about the lords here. You don't know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Erwosley Teldelis. Wolseley Teldelis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsef. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his household. It's fair to say that House Teldelis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that, he said Baldsack. You don't know about your little slave rebellion? They don't. Your lewds wrist in pieces. But His Excellency, I mean, there's always Twitter, right? But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that, we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. So he likes Baldsack. Gotcha. Next.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself?
Facts.
Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Baldsack. Baldsack wasn't too bad, chat. Misunderstood. W. Canvasser, I'm dead. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. And I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes. Not only do I support House Ilkaras, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. She's a glazer.
I guess she
to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
W
It
Glazer.
almost sounded like she was praising them too.
W
Maybe
Glaze.
there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I will not say a thing. See ya. He said, I'll plead the fifth. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House of Valkyries.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Hodohalim or that dreadful Lord Alamedra, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House of Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Lord Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why? He advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is all a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Ha ha!
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
Huh? Where's the other guy? Huh?
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
Maybe there are more people over here. Speaking of Glaze, that guy was a Glazer too.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Yeah,
Indeed.
this place looks
The
better.
effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or...
Sorry.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Alamedra? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Alamedra quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Alamedra is a woman of talent. No one in all Renan better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Yeah. All right.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Facts.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Voran. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagil Hildris myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Voran runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignissery of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That is such an ignoble lineage could possibly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Damn!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
He doesn't.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harrows changed so abruptly.
That guy was mad.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Huh. Ooh.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
Despite the brutality.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong.
Very gullible.
It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Yep.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Yep.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Doha
Sorry,
would
chat, back.
definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Above all else. Let's do it. All right, we learned a lot. The Renans and their lords, we got some good lore. But now, let's hop to it. Okay. Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lenegis has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarter has seen damage and injuries. Could that mean there's something bad happening then? It's possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best. So, what's funny is the vibes I'm getting from this game reminds me of how it's like to play Xenoblade. You know, when you play Xenoblade, first you see everything looks like a fantasy atmosphere, right?
What is it?
Back in the day,
The crown
fantastical
contest
rather.
itself has
And now
always gone ahead
it's more
as planned,
sci-fi.
right?
Definitely
In which case, the current
Xenoblade
sovereign
vibe.
of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before
That's
him.
what I was thinking too.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
Imagine if Alphen is still...
That never
Yeah.
struck you as a little bit
It was
odd?
before.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
Facts.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
We could find
No
it.
use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Agreed. Another theory I have is that for some reason I feel like if the Renins on Lenegis never exactly been on Rena, then what if the Renins are actually citizens of Dana who just moved onto the satellite, and for some reason or another, you know how like they have a caste system? What if they just dipped from Dana and came here and, to act like they're better? You know, what if they're just actually people from Dana, but they decide to rule from up above? Who knows? Maybe. Okay, if this happened for years, Lenegis was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? Like people that just, I guess, all came together and put themselves in power over the rest of the Danans under a new name. I don't know. We'll see. It's the fact that they never lived there is confusing to me.
Varia.
Like, where else did you come from
Isn't
then?
that the person that
Dana?
our tier guy was...
Oh,
But why are you here?
Varia?
Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Giving up.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord,
That girl.
you still...
That girl. That girl.
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
There's the red woman. Bruh. Well, that was intense. That's Faria.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Yeah,
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
yeah, but wasn't he getting at you first?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
There's more.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest.
Oh yeah, I saw Erenina.
Ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Yo, Alim. Crazy. Crazy. Ah, man. Crazy story. Yeah, from what I saw, Dohalim basically had some dude who was just like straight up fighting him, and he kept defending. And at one point, Dohalim, while he's defending against the dude with his rod, and the dude is like fighting him, he strikes him with his rod. The guy gets knocked down. Guy ceases to exist. And right as he knocks the dude with his rod and the guy falls, Faria comes into the room and starts screaming, "Oh my God, you killed him!" And it's like, bro, like, it wasn't a situation of Dohalim just pulling up on him without him knowing and striking him. Like, that guy was getting at Dohalim and he was straight up just like defending like mad times until he finally struck back. Like, what gives? So stupid. Rod. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, as far as Unite's concerned, you guys are now just joining us. Pokemon Unite, it's not going to be at Pokemon Worlds. We talked about it in the Discord already. I'm happy I don't really play that game anymore anyway. So I don't really have an emotional investment in the game EOSing. They did it to themselves. They could have had a MOBA that lasted forever. It's literally Pokemon franchise. That's something that you could just keep milking to the end of time, but they milked it too hard to the point where the people did not want, you know, the people didn't want to be milked. That was the issue. Instead of trying to make a good game out of a good MOBA with Pokemon characters in it, they had a lot of like predatory microtransactions and a lot of weird decisions. So I'm not sad. Good riddance to Pokemon Unite. You won't be missed. The only thing I will miss are the memories that I've shared with the people that I've played the games with. But the game itself has gone down under, so it is what it is. Anyways, let's keep going. There's no need to worry about them. They come from a higher ranking family than ours. That makes the Astral Arts stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. I know, but it still doesn't rule. Sit right with me. Anyways, let's go. He said, so I'm cooking with that theory. Yeah, like what if the Donins are actually just, what if the Renins are actually just Donins in disguise? You know, Donins LARPing as elites, nobles. That's my theory. It's just funny. Like maybe it started with some that were LARPing, and then everybody else that came after them probably were under the impression that they were born of Renin blood, but in fact they might actually just be Donins. I don't know. 100 line facts. The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Zoogles? Don't tell me they broke out. No, luckily we're able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much when they've escaped in other districts too. If I had to guess, I'd say there are a lot of Zoogles running loose through the Lenegis. And there are a lot more of them than us too. What are we going to do? All our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana. Yeah, I was thinking 100 Line Last Defense Academy quite a bit, like parallels between both games, right? Crazy. Yeah, Unite 2027 next year, Pokemon Unite will not be a part of the championship circuit. I think there's going to be a big focus on champions and TCG. Champions will be the new VGC game.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renins sure know how to live it up, don't
I mean,
they?
I feel like that was always the main focus of Pokemon events anyway. Trading cards
Something the matter, Dohalim?
and video game. The other games felt like they took
Before I
a...
went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this
They
very
never felt
spot
like the main
and play
event.
music
That's all I'll
together.
say.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Got it. And that's why.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
Can you explain why Homeboy was fighting you though?
Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing.
Oh,
Only
true.
the next song, the next melody.
Give me a second. Let me follow along here.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Huh.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord.
There it is.
Tarnagan had fallen for Faria.
Boom.
By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Here we go.
But fate was not so benevolent.
Cutscene time.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
Okay.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did?
Yep.
Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago.
Preach.
You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
I think she deserves the truth too.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Here we go. Damn.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
There we go. Oop. He's watching. Jam, is it your birthday?
Elfin.
The heck? It's like, is it this guy's birthday? Just silently gonna have a birthday, man. Now they gave me a cake for this year. Oh, yeah. I was like, okay. I was confuzzled. I was like, what's happening? Agent's forward-looking outfit. Is this Sword Art Online? Or no? somebody kept telling me Sword Art Online Fit. I was like, what's that? Is this it? I don't know what no Sword Art Online Fit looks like. I was very much upset because I had four letters. I had SHAW. Pissed me off. Had in like 2 tries. I was like, I'm gonna use a bunch of words that have vowels in it and commonly used consonants. And I was like, easy. Then I was like, wait, why do I only have these 4 letters? What the hell can come from these 4 letters? I was like, this is bullshit. I got very angry because then when I searched to see if that word was actually a word, I'm playing on hard mode. That'd be separate DLC, not included with the deluxe edition. Oh, it's separate DLC? Interesting. So there's more DLC. Yeah, I only have, I mean, that's funny because this is Switch 2. In that case, let's check the eShop. Yeah, because people kept talking about SAO. I was like, what are you guys talking about? How do you press space? Why? Okay, I guess Arise won't spawn here. Wait, did I mess up? I sure did. Terrible. Oh my god, we're bad. How did that happen? Oh, that's about to be like, see? Ah, and there it is. That's what y'all were talking about. SAO collaboration pack. So that's the S. Wait, they even changed their faces, dude. That's nutty. So you could straight up just make them look like the SAO characters if you want. Or you could just wear their fits. Don't worry though, D1. There's a time when myrrh was the word and it broke a lot of people. I know that word at least. Oh, it's an extra story. Content includes costumes and hairstyles inspired by Kirito and Asuna, costume and hairstyle for Alphen, costume and hairstyle for Shion, costume and hairstyle for Law, and then a Centauria trainee fight, which is available at Training Grounds. That's pretty much it. It's just a training fight and costumes. I guess unless you call going to the dungeon and doing a Centauria trainee fight story. But that's pretty much it, bro. Like everything else, I have the actual like story stuff here. I have the premium stuff doesn't give you anything. I have premium did give me stuff, but Beyond the Dawn is the actual story. This is the new story. See? Beyond the Dawn edition includes Tales of Arise, additional scenario, Beyond the Dawn. So you get a whole new extra story. But yeah, I don't know that this doesn't say story at all. So that's cap. Anyways. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. Said get it, I'll refund you. I mean, it's okay. I don't want to change my character's head. I don't mind wearing the clothes. But the head, I don't want them to look like, I don't want their head to turn into Kirito. I wouldn't mind wearing the clothing though. Don't worry though, it trended all day. He said, I'll refund you, man. I'll believe it if I see it. If I see it, I'll do it. Just a second. All right, ready, chat? Oh no, I look ugly. Ugly. I'll believe it if I see it. Right, chat? Oh, what's this? This looks fire. Now
I
this.
never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
All right. Aw, she's so sweet. Oh, wait. Chat, we're about to go to a crazy thing.
Come to me, keep going more times than I can count.
Yup. It's time, baby. Equip. Don't touch. He said, get it, man. We'll see. Craft.
Maybe.
Ever since I saw that one roach, no. I always have a phobia of a roach popping up, man. When that one roach popped up, I was like, I'm done for. If it's not one, it's gonna be more. Dark Main. Dark Main. Radiant Light Part 2. Gonna make Radiant Light Part 3. Sweet. Wait, are we broke? We're broke! Did they never solo? Huh? Hopefully it was a scout from somewhere. Yup. We're not broke anymore. Zam. We're actually running low on mats though.
To say thank you.
You're welcome. Raise livestock. Miracle feed. Horse. Peggy. Yay. Wild how you can take care of livestock in space.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Where?
They know you're with me. They'll likely offer their assistance.
All right, give me a second. All right, let me see, man. I'll look one more time at these costumes, man. Are they actually fire or no? One more time, man. We'll do a final checky, chat. A final check. That's easier that way. All right. How does it look again? We'll look at it, man. Oh, it actually shows it here. What do you guys like these costumes? That's what I'll ask you guys. You guys actually think these look fire? I like the girl's costume. I think it's nice. Guy's costume, sight. Because we're on Lenegis, it might fit, right? What y'all think, chat? Do you guys think it looks trash or it looks good? He said the SAO costume ain't really it, in my opinion. I think, you know whose costume I think looks nice? I think Law's costume on the top right. That looks nice on him. I don't really think homeboy here looks that good. You know, they should have tossed this in the pack, to be honest. This, in my opinion, this should have just came free with the pack. The girl costume's nice. I like the girl costume and Law's costume. He said, I'm biased. I mean, I never played it. I was just speaking objectively from a costume standpoint. I wish they actually gave us a nice little like 360, but no 360. But it's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like you guys aren't excited about it, so I'll keep going. Shion looks cute, right? If you guys aren't that hype about it, then I don't need to worry about it. If chat doesn't care, He said you could fight whatever his name is. Buh. All right, ready? It's time.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
That's fine. I just watched the cutscenes and boss fights on YT.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord
Post game shenanigans, heard.
I command
Did you do it already, Delvex?
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
See, I don't even trust the customs. That's why they're not a good. Yeah, I think what made me sad was more so how not exciting the preview looked.
In a bind,
Astral energy!
Anyways, if I don't sense energy from the chat to try it out, then I'm not even gonna force it, you know?
Commander of Heaven.
Skill tree. It didn't say all of that. It said costumes and a training fight.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens
Bar?
we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
they weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Gotcha.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Fake news.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Let's go this way. You said fake news? Oh my god. Oh, that was a dead end. So you're saying when it first came out, wait, what? When something first came out? Oh my god, he's big. How's my brother? The SAO DLC. Oh, it came with it before. They wanted extra $5 from D1, dude. They said, "Pay up, brother." I think they probably just thought because of the popularity of the anime. I mean, 5 is not OD on this DLC. Energy. Nobody gamer said get it. He said get it, man. All right, I'm getting it. That's it.
Nobody gamer 2 donated $7.
You know that's for it. He didn't even put a message. We'll get it right now. Came out 2 months ago when the game first came out. Shout outs to Nobody Gamer for the he said here's tax and tip. We'll get it now, man. We'll get it now. We'll get it now, man. We'll see how we like it, chat. Thank Nobody Gamer in advance. Shout outs to Nobody Gamer for the dono. All right, we'll do it. Here it is, y'all. This better hit. All right. Oh, I gotta hide my information. You're not burning all your HP on the Phoenix. Buh. There we go. Safety. PayPal. I don't know if it's gonna show my information on PayPal. So, oh, it doesn't. Cool. All right, never mind. We got it. Hooray! We don't know for sure. He literally messaged prior. He said, if you get it, I will refund you. Software data has been updated. Do you want to use the updated data? Wait, just start the software first. Let me save. All right, we'll save. Well, that was the, what was the 3 little number in the back of your card again? Not again. He already said he was going to refund us. So shout outs to nobody. Thank you, man. All right, we'll close this and open it so we can get the costume. Let's see how it looks. DLC, Danny, rest in peace. Pour out a little liquor for Pokemon Unite. No more Pokemon Unite on Worlds Tour. Refund this is in advance, Your Honor. I would like to make the case it could be for anything. Objection! This is Nobody Gamer's way of saying, when's Echoes of Maingrette? Sad Unite hours, I know. Speaking of which, I saw some people streaming it. Actually, while it loads up, is anybody streaming it now? Bum 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 bum. Oh, they got people actually jamming it. What a beautiful song. You guys saw this shit? Code Vein. You played it already, Danny? Eight hours in. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the game. Yeah, it looks like ARPG type vibes, but this guy's getting blasted. Red woman. Anyways, he said, I think it's a worse Code Vein, to be honest. He said, it's no Lost in Thoughts, but okay, I guess. All right, let's move. May to the day. Oh yeah, why did you ask if I was burning all my HP? I do like to burn my HP when I do my charge moves. Sometimes I burn all of it, sometimes I don't. But I have a setup where...
Something feels odd here. Be on your
All right, chat, let's see what this shit is like. Are you ready? Is it Gladius Arena? But that's a weapon skin. A sword made with Lenegis technology. Oh, that sword looks sick. I meant to pick the fit. Where's the fit? Huh? Ah. It says Centauria. See what it says here? New fits and a fight in the trainee area. About it. It's dual wings. Buh. All right, let's try it out. All right, so we just got new fits. Black swordsman's coat. A replica of the... Wait, actually it doesn't look too bad here. Truth be told. My bad. Doesn't look bad at all. A replica of the black coat worn by a famous swordsman whose days are filled with constant, unending battling. This doesn't look too bad with this hairdo. Does he have like a new sword too? No. Gladius Rain. I'm a big fan of Sin Cleaver. Sin Cleaver I think is fire. Black swordsman hair. So this is the Kirito hair. That's why I didn't like the costume, because the hair looks way too flat. When it's like a bit more spiky, more unkempt, I think it looks cooler. He said iron pipe. I'm dead. Iron pipe. This, what is this? Silent Hill? I thought this one had the best chance to be really good, but it's like one team designed the combat, one team designed the world map, and then a goldfish designed the mission structure and exploration. Gameplay solid, but there's some bad game design in it. I like the gameplay, I just don't think an SEO game without an MMO aspect feels empty. Ah. So you guys are all playing it. Noble ponytail. Shoreman straw hat. A hairstyle model after the one worn by the famous swordsman. Apparently she's fond of the decorative hills. Not too bad, actually. Looks like there's more volume in the back. Goddess attire. Wow. Nah, this is really nice on her. Yeah, she looks great. She looks great. Refined Ignis Roar. Assault shot. Jesus, chat. A famous cannon that belonged to a man thought to be immortal. Most who try to fire it themselves are bound to be blown back by the recoil. I'm off of it at this point. Oh, gotcha. All about the game is that there's a wall that's supposed to stop you so you can walk around. Chat, this gun looks amazing. I might have to use this gun. It looks so silly. Are there even more silly looking weapons? I'm dead. Oh, those look like a Val skin. I'm dead. I wanted to try Gladius Reen for a bit. I like the design on it, you know? Nice. And last but not least, does he have new hair? Ashen trainee hair. A hairstyle worn when training. The ashen coloration has a fashionable spruce to it. And then trainee uniform. Ah, what does this say? A replica of the uniform worn by trainees at one academy where students hone their sword fighting skills day after day. Do we have new weapons? No. So we're gonna have to see what matches. I ain't gonna lie. Because we are up in space, you guys are fortunate that I am actually a fan of this DLC pack. So big shout out to Nobody Gamer. Thank you. Nobody Gamer. This might be it, but I don't know. Might be a bit too much. I wanted something simplistic. What do you guys think? The pipe straight out of Silent Hill. Facts. There's a point you need a usable. There's a point where you need a usable item to get to a chest, and only thing the chest gives you are another one of those usable items. Time to reclaim first place on kick. Oh damn, he's knocking off Betrayed. Damn, that's alright. It's the epitome of the game design for that game. Genius. Yeah, the last costume works for a space colony look. Yeah. I was thinking for a space colony, this works. Now we just have ridiculous stuff. This doesn't look bad. All right. I was a hater at first, but here we are. Kirito 1, dude. I don't know if you clocked what Mayday said. I heard what he said. He said, basically, I need a usable item to get to a chest, and the only thing the chest gives me is another usable item. And he said, like, the game seems like they had multiple different teams. It almost sounds like whatever design philosophy they had was not cohesive, like they weren't all on the same page. Everybody had different things that they wanted to do. I was just like, wait, what happened? The same exact usable item? You use an item to get the same item. Oh, okay, so the same exact item? That's even funnier. Here's a chest. So you need this consumable to get to a chest, and then you open the chest and the chest yields a consumable. Very weird game design. Yeah, that would make me upset. So use a consumable to open the chest. When you open the chest, you get the consumable back. So what was the point of burning the consumable to begin with, correct? Imagine you need a key to open the chest and the chest gives you another key. Yeah, it's... If you want me to be honest, I was more surprised when I read that. I was like, damn, did Danny not realize that when he played, man? Could have skilled into lockpicking. That we're playing Sword Art Online. I got echoes of Tails Crad. I'm dead.
I couldn't make it in time.
Jesus. He said I did, but not every chest is worthless. Gotcha. That gun is so big. Is that how big the gun looks in SAO? Some chests have weapons or armor recipes. Crap. Okay, so not everything is that. But it doesn't... I guess it doesn't make it suck less to hear that that is the case, though. Oh, that's not an SAO gun? Oh, it's just from the game. Jesus. Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno.
Bruh. Oh. That gun is so big. Correct. It's just an example of some of the weird design choices in the game.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I didn't eat food. Damn it. Was there actually a place where I could have... Ah, we could have eaten like a level up thingy. If I leave, the enemies are going to respawn, and that would be annoying. So I'm going to deal. Astral energy. Yeah, they're definitely... Chat, they're leaving a lot of enemies in our way. Also, everything balanced as it should be. Yo, yo, thank you so much for the support on Kick. Nobody Gamer. Sorry, but Trade Prince, you are now in not first place. He said, Betrayed, you got him to, you got Nobody Gamer to knock you off your throne, bro. But thank you both, Nobody and thank you. I'm back. Thank you, Nobody Gamer. Appreciate the dono and the support on Kick. It's not, if not first, you're last. Facts. Let me speak the good word of Dench Attack. One of my favorite Game of the Year contenders. Game of the Year contender? Hi. I heard good things. I heard good things from Dan Rabbi. Yeah, that game looks... Is that one of them that are... Is it an indie game?
I know fine weapon.
Oh, I was like, why did I get a Nintendo email? Then I realized, oh, that was for the eShop. All right, let me double check. Bink. What did I miss? What did I miss? What he said everything is. Bang. There we go. All right, let's continue. You both posted at the same time. That must be a fake. Dench Attack is effing amazing. I love it. There's not a game. There's not a lot that gives me the old school arcadey Tony Hawk feel. It is.
Material when I see it.
Yeah, when I saw it, that was the vibe I got when I saw it. I was like, this looks like Tony Hawk, but with a freaking... Yeah. Nobody Gamer with the gift to Betrayed. Thank you, brother. Now it's Balenciaga. What the fuck? Yes! Thank you, brother. Thank you. Ah! I love this game. Take this! See? And they're all dead. He said everything is Balenciaga as it should be. Balancedas? What's balancedas? Is that actually Spanish? Everything is balanzadas. Chat, what is balanzadas? I know Balenciaga.
Those soldiers don't seem to have
Brand.
any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh, Balanzadas is Balenciaga.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Back to dense attacks. Oh, that's what I think he meant to type. True. So yeah. So so like how far? How long is a playthrough for that game? Let's go. He said, I don't know, 4 hours in. Well, I'm happy to hear that they knocked it out of the parky. Good shit. Blah, blah, blah. Stop. Yo! My dad. Stop him. Usually you use her skill to stop enemies from charging. Rising Phoenix! There, I charged it. If you were asking me to charge, I charge now. But I do. When I've been going back to get all the medals.
Don't get careless.
You have livestock that has reached maturity. We need to go back and find the guy. I think I found all the mats that I need. Yay! I do like that the game has steel sword mode for favor. If you die, your save file is deleted. Oh yeah, that's what Aurum said. Burn in hell, loser. Divine Cyclone. That I wanted the match to end. There it is. See? And now I'm about to die. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I love this move. Zero? Oh, there was another thing there.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Regenerative crystal, transcendent crystal, regenerative crystal, transcendent crystal. Awakening crystal, awakening pebble, level 3. We got a lot of good shit, actually. I might head back. Maybe not. Maybe we could press forward, and then they'll have another merchant. I hope there's a guy by the end. The game has some grindy features like weapon proficiencies, type how often use a weapon type in. This is how you learn SP skills that are very powerful and useful against elite enemies and bosses. Grindy. He's grindy. Gotcha.
That makes me the thorn in the side.
Mass devastation. That's single target. Let me just revive. Bow. My coat is long and black. I hope the game has a faster way to grind weapon proficiency. It's time to get a rare trouble weapon. I'm gonna use it and you have to choose to either grind with that weapon or ignore it. Thank you for your insights. 21. I'm running low on money too. Let's charge up. I can't charge up. Shoot, get up, D, get up, get up, get up, get up. They're coming at me. Charge. Let it rip. Okay, they didn't all die. I'm locked on the wrong idiot. My bad. I'm gonna die. I saw it. I saw it. I saw your attack. You're not slick. I can't see. And you guys are making way too much noise in my ear. Lightning thrust. Beautiful. I love that. I love that.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hell yeah. Wrong way, D. Turn around. Turn around. So what did Danny say? He likes the hardcore mode. When you die, yeah, you like hardcore mode where if you die, your save file's deleted. But the game's very grindy. And if you keep using a weapon type, your weapon proficiency goes up. And that's how you learn SP skills that are very powerful and useful against elite enemies and bosses. You hope the game has a faster way to grind a weapon proficiency. It'd suck to get a rare drop of a weapon you don't use and then have to choose to either grind with that weapon or simply ignore it. Got it. Insight. Let's get out of here and let's hope, chat, we get to a place that has a merchant. Merchant? Oh, fudge. It's fine. Maybe after I leave this area, we'll probably get another chance to talk to a merchant that could craft us a really OP weapon for
this must be it.
Some characters.
The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
It's time. Hooray, exciting.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Huh? Go in. Alpin. He opened it, chat. Mans is goated. Yeah!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
Yep.
What the?
This. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Sorry to fix something. All right, what is it?
Alphen.
You again.
The maiden.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
Nauri.
We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Damn.
So, what's your name?
Hell,
It's Naori.
They said your.
Naori Imaris.
What's your name?
Try to remember this time.
Damn, they missed the. They used the wrong your.
Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
They finished college too.
Here's what we'll do. We give them
You're-
their damn ceremony.
Thank you for dropping
Give
in.
me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
Give them their ceremony, get me to Dana, that'll be the end of it.
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them.
Gotcha.
Naori.
Mary the Goat, what up, Bausa? Thank you for dropping in. He said, do you have a degree? I noticed when Octopath Traveler 0 spelled one instance of allies with one L. Allies? And the maps are fun to explore in Echoes of Maingrette. Weapon perfect. Oh, they went the Breath of the Wild route.
That vision.
Pick up maps on the
Did
floor.
everyone else see it too?
Ah, Easter egg of
That
Kirito.
person
Gotcha.
Alvin was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
Mm-hmm.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Correctamundo.
Yeah, that's right.
That is correct.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
They all saw it, chat.
It was a conversation we had 300
Do you have a
years
degree?
ago, the night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis.
Yes.
For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
Okay.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw?
Mm-hmm.
But how? And why?
Energy that was
We have
siphoned.
no way
Okay.
of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh?
Yeah.
It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
Damn.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
Yep.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
True.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
Aw.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide
Let's
open.
do it. All right, we're ready.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
Nobody.
After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen.
Okay, chat, we're locked in now. We're still on Lenegis. We're on the satellite in the sky. Not even the sky, in space. Woo! Ah! All right. Next. Who are you? That's not Faria. Random person? Faria? No, and you can't see the whites of her eyes.
Faria, how did you get in
Red
here?
woman possessed her.
Something about her is
Red woman, red woman.
What's wrong with her?
Nah, this is...
She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Chad, this is creepy.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
We're in trouble. Light? Oh, that's a dark elemental orb. She's summoning something out of that rift. The void even. Yes, a dragon. Something. A monstrosity even.
A summoning?
Yep. Yep.
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind
It's
of
not
power.
her.
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Red woman, bro. It's red woman. Come on. How do y'all not see it? Tormented limbs. What a name. Bahamut. Dead. I like this song.
Where did she get her hands on that?
Oh, this thing has movement. He's knocked down. I could charge. Big damage. I'm gonna break the core. We're doing pretty good here. The first quarter of this dude's HP is almost done. Thank you for the heals. Sword break already? We're godlike. Okay, since he's not, can I get a nice charge again? I got interrupted. Thank you for the first aid while I'm on the ground. Another charge. Phoenix! You know what I hate about Rising Phoenix? Sometimes I miss. Wait, I need help. Help me! Thanks. Oh, I'm pissed. We're not done yet. Scarlet Inferno. Nice. Oh wait, he's charged too. How did he dip through? Oh, he clapped the crap out of Rennie. Oh, I'm getting hit. Stop him from moving. Yeah, you picked the wrong fight. Heal me, heal me. Oh, I need a healer. Thank you. Nice. Dead. That's the tough thing about maining this character. Sacrifice HP for big damage. In a bind. Core break. Hoorays. Not again. Not again. He charged up. Now that's what I like to call big damage. Try harder, loser. Shout outs to the homies helping me, bro. Now clap the game. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve it. And there we go. It looks like they mastered the art of the combination attack. Oh yeah. We did it.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
Nope.
She's preparing another summoning.
Quap, stop it. Knock it out of her hand.
What she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Ooh.
Forgive me.
Damn. Man hit her. Well, he had to do it, man.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
I agree.
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to. so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
Come on.
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
Oh my god. Dios, ¿qué tal?
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Yay, convenience.
Thank you.
He didn't have to admit anything. He had the truth inside all along, but didn't know how to share it. And they just hurt him, and now he's freed from that. Jesus.
He seems like a good friend.
Hell yeah.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out.
I'm so happy.
Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else.
Man said Kyosuke
As for
from
Faria,
CVS 2.
it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Of course he is.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me.
Yep.
Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back.
Red lady.
And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Said a little too
You're
convenient.
wrong.
Can he be trusted?
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother.
True.
Under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Damn.
For those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
For those who come after.
Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim.
Never forget.
Not for yesterday.
Never surrender.
And not only that, you need to live for yourself. And for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
All right.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting
Thank
her.
God.
You all did much for her as well.
Oh, there's a conversation. Let me pee. Very good very good progress so far. Also, I think I need to toss my clothes in the dryer before it smells like mildew. I'll be back. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, thankfully the roach that was that like showed up on its back in my kitchen is still underneath the paper that I put my sneaker on top of. We will eventually scoop it up, toss it into the bin. But so far seems to be gone with the wind. Jinto said this nigga really trying to become Roach King II. Oh god.
Grateful.
Do
Not that.
you
Anything
think
but that,
Faria
ma.
was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
Look at Hoodle.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us.
Stink face Hoodle.
Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Any other words or ways, ma? Or could I move forward, ma? Oh wait, me rotate the camera? You think that's a chest? Uh-uh. My bad, I'm playing with one hand, ma. And the other hand is visible. I'm eating a protein bar. Throw that online, ma. Hoodie.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
What?
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Sovereign? Maiden? Okay. That's Nauri and Homeboy? Alfred?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Okay. Bulge. Yikes. Are those thorns? Oh! And there it is. Okay. That's where it came from. Does he not recognize the time freeze? Oh, he just realized it? Yo. Oh, we all saw that. Yikes. Explain.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Free.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
Yeah.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
He said bald.
If I'd known how bad they were,
Come on, man.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us.
Yeah.
At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Dark.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
Dangan.
But the
I'm dead.
will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right?
How their
And
hands?
if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Exactly. Stop fighting, dummies. Get a rope.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's
Oh,
will
fuck
showing
my
us
hands.
these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Chat. That's why.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going.
That's why I hate
These
this
really
button.
are Naori's memories we're watching. There could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I
See
think
that button?
they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I had my controller sitting on my thigh, and
I'm
it
sorry
almost
about what I
fell.
said earlier.
So I grabbed it
Come on, let's go.
and it pressed this button, because you know how they have now a button here,
Finally.
and if you accidentally press it,
That vision we saw,
yeah,
it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
with our hands by
What
accident.
do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something.
What?
But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think.
You think so?
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Okay.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for
I like
us?
this fit on her, man. It's nice.
I'm merely entertaining the possibility.
It's clean.
Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent
is beyond doubt. Oh, slow walk. Woo! Resident Evil 4 type beat. Oh, damn. Bro. Needs to be cleared.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
I'm ready.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward. Turn back for the time being.
I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
All right, then, before we dip. Is there fast travel here, though? All right, well, I know what I'm going to do. We made it all the way through, but if they're going to hit me with the confirm if you're ready to go through this point, I'm going to have to go back. You know? So we'll get a buff here. Let's forge a weapon, okay, chat? Craft a weapon. We have the strongest weapon listed here. B, now we could give her the strongest weapon listed. He has the strongest weapon listed. He now has the strongest weapon listed. And we're set. Any accessories that are pretty busted? Revival chance, half AG cost, 50%. Chance to have an AG cost. Visual physical. Elemental damage. Proper stat boost and enemy defeat. HP and enemy defeat resistant elemental. These. You did that with your hands. What's this, man? I've seen a lot of cool things when it comes to resonance. I'll save this for Dina. But I've seen a lot of resonance footage. Very cool. Thanks. All right, man. I'll save this. Yeah, when it's food time, I'll definitely check it out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I got you. All right, what's this? Must be a really hype trailer. I didn't even think you were following Resonance. You know what's cool about Resonance? Resonance is the first time and forever that we've had a turn-based. Oh yeah. Resonance has been like shown off way back. We've seen it since a Nintendo Direct. It was at the same Nintendo Direct where they showed Kingdom Hearts 4. IGN has showed footage of it. A lot of people have been talking about it. For a lot of you guys that don't know, it used to be a gacha. Not a gacha anymore. You didn't know about it until now? Oh, that's why you linked it. Yeah, we're all hip to it already. So that means when you watch the Nintendo Direct, you probably didn't notice it was right there in your face. Man looked at the Nintendo Direct, blocked out mad announcements, saw Kingdom Hearts 4, and that was it. Man said, oh, you came into it late. Unite's dead. The Motobato arc was one for the books. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, man. I mean, I haven't played the game in over a year, but it's okay. I haven't played in over a year. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Well, for me, I'm good. I just feel bad for my friends that still play, that are hurt. But most of us moved on, you know. Most of us have moved on already and are just doing what makes us happy. But thank you. It's not EOS unless you have an official thing. Well, from what I was shown in the Discord, it's not going to be at the championship series. Spraggles, literally his video says they finally pulled the plug. Unite Championship Series, it's over. There's a difference between the championship series and the game, right? But I guess that means that the game might soon get sunsetted. Maybe they might stop updating it. Because Pokken Tournament at one point they stopped supporting it too. So it is what it is. It's their fault. I'll be honest. They're the reason it's dead. Mismanaged game. Could have been way better. It was good in the beginning. But yeah, Final Fantasy Resonance, I've been all on top of that. So don't mind me if I continue to press forward in my game, since that's not really new news for me.
I won't forgive you. Bring him down. I can carve through.
Already reacted to it as it is.
How long are we gonna keep these up for exactly? Not on my watch. First aid.
You know what I'm saying, Nort? Yeah. Yeah, it's sick. I'm excited for it too. Because you know how many times we kept hearing new fronts and other people talk about how they wanted like a turn-based Final Fantasy game? Well, here it is. Make sure to support it and show them how much you want a turn-based Final Fantasy game. If you want it, show them. Truth be told, I'm very happy of this. Very happy to see this trend of Square taking their games that were once a gacha and turning them into an actual game, you know? An actual proper standalone title. That's what I meant to say. Because gacha games are games, so I need to say standalone title. Always the stigma that a gacha game isn't a real game, which is pretty lame because they are games. If you play a gacha game, you're in fact a gamer, you know? Even though I know there's also this like recent rhetoric where people are like, you know, if you watch anime and play video games, that doesn't really mean you're a nerd nowadays. You could still be a LARPer.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns.
That's great,
Well, my own past.
Welcome to Twitch, man.
I have to be ready to face anything.
That's literally go to any chat where, especially in pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I'm dead ass. Go to pools, hot tubs, and beaches where you see people that are way more gooner than you guys. You guys, when we call you guys gooner, you guys, well, I think you guys can dip into what can be categorized as a gooner. I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. In the times where people kept yapping about how, oh, how come Dan Clancy isn't banning these channels? And I'm like, what are these channels that they're so mad about? Can't be that bad. I go into the channels, and I think the chatters are even worse than the streamers themselves that, you know, that do what they're doing. If they're not getting banned for it, I guess it is what it is, right? I don't, you know, it is what it is. They have their assets and they put them to good use on the camera. I have to be ready to face anything, whatever happens. The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
They're going nuts. Yep. Well, as long as you're having fun, man. All right, here we go, y'all. As long as you're having fun, brother. As long as you're having fun.
What is it?
What is this?
Through that room over there. Curious what we'll find.
Well,
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
He's forcing it.
Sure. We can check it out.
Damn, he wants us to check it out immediately? What's that other room then?
We should go through that room some more.
Damn, we're forced. Sure. Cutscene. All right. Yep, we got the SAO drip.
Looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory
Kirito.
secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Of course.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
The whip.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose.
Let's get it.
And why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Okay. Truth reveal. This. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations after this. All right. Here's my theory. In this very room, Donins are operated on and given powers to separate them from the rest of Donins and potentially be recognized as Renans. That's my theory. I might be wrong. Because, you know, remember, we were talking about the blue eyes, right? Donins don't have the blue eyes thingy. Let me see. Is there anything back here? Nada. You're tired of your brother crying about FF16 sucking? Yeah. Low-key, I felt the same way about people who were crying about them hating Tales of Arise. Like somebody came in, so I was playing Tales of Arise and immediately started like crying. I was like, hey, I mean, I'm streaming the game right now. If it's not your cup of tea, I'll see you when I play another game, all right? Like, I like the game, so I'll see you later. Like, thanks for sharing. Don't care though.
I think I can make this work.
Oh my god. There's always somebody. I don't mind if a person like says, you know, finds a way to share that a game wasn't their favorite with tact.
Can you make head or tail of it?
But sometimes people go ham to try to make you hate the thing they hate.
Experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years.
When I feel that,
let's see.
I want to dismiss their opinion unless they come with tact.
So as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
Controlling down an astral energy?
The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
But a day.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
Mm-hmm.
That must be the master course.
Mm-hmm.
With all this raw data,
What up,
there's
Sebro?
bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign.
What up, Nate?
It's your call.
In the back burner?
Read it.
Read it. My name's gonna be there.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here.
Here we go.
Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Alfin?
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Yep, knew it. I mean, are we surprised? You know this, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Yes.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Nari?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron! Yep,
Volron?
makes sense.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Just like me.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Damn. That's who's sovereigns. But Volron was a Danon?
But what about the winners of the crown contest?
They didn't even mention that.
Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Yeah, I didn't even mention Volron. Like, we recognize him as a Renin.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Volron look cool, though, when he fights.
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Exactly. Is it uninhabitable?
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Yeah. What?
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
That's true.
The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
You didn't like his character?
Either way,
I mean, he was a bad guy.
It's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
That's good. Hating a bad guy is... Yeah.
What about the data records?
That's a good job from the creators.
No other information that could help us?
All right. They make you hate a character? Noise.
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
All right.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well.
Playing with lies.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it?
I agree.
Was there really no other way?
She has a Rise book, yes.
Or could there be some other reason?
Famitsu magazine.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
See what I'm saying? Like, he knew.
It's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's what you meant by hating him.
I think I'll be okay now.
So you felt like he was like a You felt like he was a villain who is one-dimensional, a villain that didn't really felt like when you heard about him or when you experienced. All right, I guess I understand where you're coming from. He didn't do much for you. You felt like they could have done a better job with that villain. Got it. I can't ask you much because I don't want to be spoiled. You know, I have yet to see him again. We've beat his ass. We're under the impression that he may come back. I don't want to get spoiled on whether or not he comes back, so I won't go into any deep conversations about his character for the safety of my playthrough. But when I experienced seeing him, I thought he was pretty badass. The scenes where I saw he was basically this untouchable villain that beat our ass, and you know, like the way he took off, he got rid of one of the lords was just insane to me. Like I saw that and I thought that was fucking, I thought it was sick. He got rid of Alamadra the way he did it. Alamadra straight up just got skewered and then tossed. That was it. So, but obviously, if there's more to him than the scenes that I've seen, I thought it was I felt like he was also hella cocky to capture Shion and straight up let us get Shion back. I was like, clearly he did that because he just wanted me to return. He clearly did that because he was like, yo, to be honest, I don't really care about her. I just knew if I stole her, you'd come through to save her anyway. So now that you're here, let's fight. Thanks. But that's about all I got. That's about all I got. Give me a second. Lame. Give me a second, shit. Give me a second. Bah. Ba 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 ba. That sound. All right, let's get it. I kind of have the same, I kind of have the same feeling for his character as I do for Shion, but I like all the other party members, but comment ways Shion is fun to use. Oh, I love Shion. I feel really bad for what she went through. I feel really bad. Like the shit that she had to go through and seeing her slowly open up to all of us after what she went through. Like, I understand how annoying she was, but like with context, she wanted to die. She didn't want to connect with anybody. She had the thorns inside of her. She couldn't ever get any human interaction and no human touch. Like all throughout her life, even though she was a Renin, she was being treated as a lower class outcast. And the reason that she was acting so standoffish, as annoying as it is because she probably was trying her best to disassociate herself from everybody so she can finally carry out her plan to cease to exist. I think that's a thing that I've seen some people do too, where they continue to try to cut people off, and once enough people leave them alone, they silently make their exit, and you're like, what happened to that guy? And it was like, I never saw the signs, and then they're gone, you know? So as morbid as what I'm saying sounds. So yeah, you didn't like how she acted. I think it's fine for you to feel that way, and I think it's also fine for me to also like her character a lot and understand where she's coming from. I know it can be suffocating, or energy, it can like sap one's energy to see that a lot. But to me, as a person who unfortunately lost friends to suicide, I could see what's going on and understand it from that perspective. Lost too many friends to suicide, so I get it. And I used to also have ideations myself. So that's probably why I can also like understand her character. I'm good now, don't worry about me. But like, you know, like as a person who was suicidal and as a person who also had friends who were suicidal, who either stopped and are still here today or carried it out, I get it. So it's different for me. It's different for me. But anyways, that's where I could connect with her character. That's where I could understand where she's coming from. As much as I know some people don't like that. I get it. Anyways, but as far as Voron, I don't have much to go off of. I wish I could. Sadly, all I have is him kicking our ass, him being the other sovereign, and because of him being the other sovereign, I feel that we're probably going to see him again. It's highly likely. There was no dead body. It disappeared, and the Red Woman still lingers. You know, sorry for putting all that heavy stuff on you, but I guess I wanted to show that I wasn't just blindly liking the character, but I had a rhyme to my reason. All right, let's go. Adonis' subject serves as the base of his creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials and addendum subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Like the topic to explore, Maiden. The Maiden acts as the sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin subject serves its functions, providing the sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renis Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because it is, trial activations of the sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go. So we learned a lot. Now I know why the Maiden's there to begin with. Dong. Said you good, cuh. You good, cuh. All right, I saw a box. Anything else? Do we interact? Up, there's something. You see lots of numbers, lots of logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegis. Opa. But notice this area will not be shut down as the project proceeds its final phase. I like when you explore in a game and you get little tidbits of information, you know? It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had failure disposal mechanism as well. For those that care, right? For those that care about the lore and stuff. Because then you have like those YouTube videos where people are like, if you check out this area, you get this cool little lore about blah, blah, blah. Room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Yay, we love ourselves a life bottle. Bring me back to life. La-di-da-di, save me. Di-ba-da-ba, do-di-do-ba-wow. The Mask.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
Damn, but a real one.
My place is here with my people.
A real one, dude.
I still have a duty to fulfill.
Actual real one.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
Freaking Renas.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Damn.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Damn.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Mm-mm.
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
But that's why he didn't feel anything.
But...
And he lost his memory too. Memory lost, nervous system
Lenegis will be
destroyed.
nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Call of Duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
Hey, what up, dog?
And why you were asleep for that whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise.
Dope game.
If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
We're getting near the end.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
Yes.
She did it to prevent your soul from...
Yeah, we've been at it. This is day 6, and we're already near endgame.
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result.
Where are we? 2 dead ends. Let's go to the dead
And more
ends.
than anything, she wanted you to survive.
There's nothing here.
And you did.
So many revelations while playing. Now we're getting closer and closer to the final boss. Also, I don't know if you play HSR, Che, do you?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Oh yeah, we did.
Of course.
Oh, used to, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Yesterday, there was a big patch. Story was amazing.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Renis Alma.
That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
We just started yapping at a vision.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Oh shit. Oh shit. What the heck? New fits?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Holy.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Wow.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
Jesus.
They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden.
Yeah.
Knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Crazy.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
No, she looks like Naori.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
We gotta be real.
Right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but...
Oh, she's hyped.
I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still...
No, it isn't.
Aw.
You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
Hooray.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
Awesome.
And they say modesty is dead.
White balance. For who?
Miracles just seem
Ooh,
to
I
follow
see.
wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
There you go, brother. Thank you.
Shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
I forgot to fix my settings.
Thank you, Naori.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuckboy the goat, bro. I did not realize
So Naori
how dark I
sealed
was.
away the power that made me lose control of myself.
My boy.
She stopped my rampage.
Goat.
And saved my life.
Actual goat. Thank you.
That power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost
No,
your
but it was
memories-
like, I was like
Is the
dark
reason for
green.
your curse.
Oh, you're
thorns.
joking.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family,
Aw.
or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like.
Yep.
Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
I'm so scared of getting my hopes
Don't
up.
worry about it, man.
What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
Nope.
It's not going to happen.
Don't think about it.
I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Let's go. Increase max AG. Advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Increase art casting resilience. Wait, does she have any other new abilities? No. Oh. All right, give me a second, man. I said, what's wrong with me? Everything there. I keep forgetting how hot it gets in my room, so I can't close the door. All right, let's get it. Then I knew you were one of them pointy hats. Pointy hat is crazy. That's crazy. All right. I got some Jamaican beef patties, so I could take a short little nom nom, look at some trailers, and then we'll get back to it. What trailer is this? Yeah, the Final Fantasy one. So we've seen the reveal. There's a new trailer that dropped 2 hours ago, and I'm excited to see it. Okay.
What if Final Fantasy had continued to push the limits of pixel art? Final Fantasy Resonance. Experience a classic tale of Christmas with a new twist. Adventure with the protagonist Rain and his party of unforgettable allies.
Now let's march under the flag of the Wild Rose!
Every step of the journey unfolds in stunning HD 2D. Explore exotic locations. Visit vibrant towns and villages. And delve into dangerous dungeons.
Had to mute my mic. It was picking up the audio. I'm interested.
Give me your all.
Let's go. We're still in the story mode, so we didn't see any characters. We got costumes so far.
Be warned. Fearsome foes await at every turn.
So, Lady Luck smile upon me today?
Put your skills and magic to the test.
Will be rather painful.
And summon
Perks to be
escorts
outside.
to your aid.
Good at sushi, but there was Canadian wildfire Zaza. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, there's a wildfire in Canada?
New age of pixel art starts here.
Dare you to keep up with my
Looks so good.
You're insane.
For any of you guys that grew up and never got to enjoy beautiful 2D games,
Heroes
you guys are so lucky now.
worlds.
Because it looks even better now than back then.
Final Fantasy Resonance. Available October 26th.
So beautiful. So beautiful. That was nice. Langrisser, Sea of Sword official. Yeah, let's just look at a bunch of trailers. I don't give a... I'm hyped. Who would you pick between Argentina and... Who? Yeah, there's a wildfire. Oh, smoky and kind of dark. Hard to pick between Spain and Argentina. I guess Argentina, right? It's funny because I don't know if Latinos like either of those countries. You know? Because aren't they both like... Well, Spain's more colonizer, right? Pick the opposite side of whoever Essie picks. I just remembered the first time I've ever visited Mex, and I called Mexicans Hispanics, they got so offended. I know it's in Latin America. I know. I don't need help knowing that it's in South America. I just remembered seeing discourse talking about how people felt a certain type of way about Argentinians. That's all I'm saying. That's all. If you wanted more context. No, I've heard some people... thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy got my back. Like I said, I heard discourse where people also felt a certain type of way about Argentina. Me saying what I said doesn't mean I don't know where Argentina's located for full context. It is a very short-sighted way of taking my comment. But anyways, how you doing? Dylan. Langrisser! All right, next. What else IGN got for me? All right, next. What else do they have for me? Langrisser, Pal World. Anybody who thinks I didn't know where Argentina is respectfully a dumbass. Let's see. What else do they have here? Star-Lord fighting trailer. I don't give a fuck. I never said that. Like I said, thank you, Nerdy.
This looks like a new adventure.
I don't care. I was like, what the fuck? That's not what I said. It's not what I said. Like, that shit got me tight. I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna say it. Cause that was like, nigga, what? Please. I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna say how I feel. Dude, I've seen so many tweets of people saying this is a sauceless character.
I make this look easy.
This looks slow. There's a storm one? Nice. Let me see. Good God. Big fireball. This is predominantly used in his combos. That's a shield that blocks fireballs, and he can shoot up and down. Don't use my voice. It looks slow for the Timmies. Got a broken assist, and maybe the most boring cookie cutter combo that everybody did. We all have beta PTSD.
Here I go.
Why is he shooting Storm? The heck? Stop! I ain't gonna lie, that sound clip was low-key grinding my gears. I didn't want to say it, but that shit was getting me a little tight. I was getting tight. Because that shit got spammed.
Who ordered a Molotov cocktail?
And it's so long. Yeah, it started to annoy me, bro. Like, I like short sound clips, but a long-ass sound clip of a loud and long one, I was like, I'm sorry, man. Like, it would interrupt a cutscene. I'd be in the middle of saying something, and that shit would just cut off everything I'm saying. I was like, man, I need a break. Oh, I already nuked that one too, man, because that one's also a long, loud, and at first I liked it, but it's loud, it's long, it's repetitive. Anyways, but I'm not one though. You're projecting. You are one. Sorry if I sound annoyed, but I was just like, man, I'm just chilling. I'll let you Martin Luther King spammers enjoy yourselves, man.
All right, calories arise. You bet, Spidey.
I'm done. Assist. The slow fireball assist is pretty good. I like the slow fireball. That would be a reason I'd play him. Also, I really hate Spider-Man in this game. He looks like he might be a good character. I don't like when Spider-Man's good. Keep him away. Don't hate my main. I know a lot of you guys like Spider-Man naturally. I obviously am a Spider-Man fan as well, but not when it comes to fighting games, because he tends to have a moveset that I just can't vibe with. The worst game? I don't want to argue opinions right now. You could stay with your subjective argument, brother.
I'd rather get this over with. You want a piece of me?
All right, anyways.
I'll give you one last chance. Putting you on ice.
Man said Spider-Man 2 is the worst Spider-Man game. I'm good, man. That's your opinion. And I can respect your opinion.
What's it gonna be? Elemental Outlaw.
I don't have to agree with it, though.
You got it. Shoot.
Feel the heat.
I'd rather get this over with.
That looks cool.
You interested in working with me? Help's on the way.
People are complaining about how his combo looks, but isn't this game literally a bunch of just simplistic combos where the assist lets you extend it? I mean, heck, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was like that. And then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 got deeper once people actually had the game for a decent amount of time. ABCS, right? Light, medium, heavy launch. Medium, medium, heavy, slam him on the ground. OCG with an assist. Relaunch. Medium, super jump, medium, medium, heavy, slam down. OTG with the assist or OTG with your character, relaunch, medium, medium, heavy, slam them on the ground again, or do a super or some bullshit. So, you know, it's pretty much that. Anyway. Don't worry, Cools. I've already taken part in many interesting conversations about games that are good that are just hated because some people don't like them. So much so that now when that happens, I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. And then I dip. Because that's what I can do. Official Gamescom. Wait, Gamescom or what? The fuck? Eyes of Annihilation. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, if a person hates something and you feel different, what can you do, right?
This is Chengdu, China.
They're gonna stand on business, so you stand on business too.
Game creators.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. Well, I hope you find something that you do like. Because what else can really be said, right? Nothing.
For the music?
They don't like the game. They don't like the game. You like the game. We're done. That's it.
Just like our game.
There's no conversation.
Action combat.
If you try to debate, you're gonna be wasting your energy. You're gonna get exhausted. You're gonna be tired.
Wait,
waste time.
why two broths in one pot?
One is like a boss fight, bold and intense. One feels more like an exploration, meant to be savored.
Sounds a lot like our game demo.
I scrolled down for the Storm trailer. I can't find it. I'll scroll down later. I saw Tides of Annihilation. I got hyped.
Playing Mahjong in Chengdu is all about choices. What
What are you
combo to
watching?
build, when to hold, and
Tides of
when to make
Annihilation.
your
Official
move.
Gamescom
Get it now?
2026
You are talking
announcement
about our
trailer.
combat system.
Exactly.
This is
Your
weird.
choices shape the fight.
This does not look like
invitations
Tides of
take time.
Annihilation.
Some seats stay reserved, anticipating the right persons to arrive.
Check the
Our
settings.
journey starts in Chengdu, and the next stop isn't far away.
Why?
From Chengdu to Cologne.
And go, what is this? That's it? Right near the end, it shows Tides. Did anyone else feel like they got rickrolled? Great, now I'm craving Hot Pot. This is the most bait and switch trailer I've ever seen. They played us like a damn fiddle. All right, next. That was terrible. Next. Agent 64, Spies Never Die, GoldenEye? How long is this? Anyways. Mayday has a game, boys. All right, where's the link? All right. All right. Man hit me with the Donald. All right. Thanks, man. Oh, auto dubbing? My bad.
The wind,
Yeah.
the clouds, the earth, stand beside me.
Give me a second. Let me see what colors we got here. Because you know I'm playing this character. Hey.
The wind, the clouds.
Why? Wait, what? Why do all our colors hit? Green? I always love green. Black. White. What about this?
The earth.
I'm good on the blue one.
Stand beside me and
It's not bad.
against you. Daily training leads to greater strength.
Sometimes you're gonna switch it up. White looks good on her too. What's wrong with white? Here we go, man. I just realized what was said. I'm cooked. Well, let me see her normals. What do we have here? Tempest, Lightning Strike, Cold Embrace, Whirlwind, Tornado, Hailstone, Super, Ultimate, Falcon Assemble. She's easy. Okay.
Daily training leads to
Yeah,
greater
blue and
strength.
yeah. I was just saying, even if it's team colors, I just didn't know if I liked it. I like her mostly monochromatic look aside from green. Well, I guess green.
Now dance with.
Oh! I agree with you though. Big X-Men fan.
Down came the rain to wash the spider out.
Big X-Men fan. What is this? Sometimes you're gonna switch it up. White looks good on her too. What's wrong with white? Here we go, man. Delete that clip. Delete it. Let's go.
In this I am well practiced.
I'm done. Fly. Looks exciting. This apparently is safe on block. I didn't know you could do it in the air. Exciting. I'm spamming that shit. What? Nah, this is gonna get spammed. It's ridiculous. That looks cheap. A man grab? I wonder if I could. Ooh. I wonder if we could pick up off of that with an assist. Her becoming like a pseudo grappler with this is cool. Wait, back door? Whoa! Up! Shut up! Ooh, wall splat.
You enjoy fighting?
Very exciting.
You enjoy violence?
No, I like this. Could I do a button after that? Please, please, let me do a button afterwards. There's a bounce. Huh? Button. That's insane. What? Nice. Man, yeah, I might have to have her and Wolverine on the team. And Dr. Doom. I want to play her, Wolverine, Dr. Doom. And I don't know who my fourth will be.
From the sky.
I have to have Wolverine on the team. I have to have Doom on the team and Storm. But I don't know who the fourth would be. Figure it out. Whirlwind. And then you could blow it up, down, left, right. Hailstorm. We've seen Justin Wong spam this a lot. Justin literally would just, yeah. He'll put this out and then go down, go right. You know what you said? Like I said, ma, I got receipts. What's wrong with white? Come on, guys. It's propaganda. That's AI, but I'm burning 2 stocks for that. Yo, chill. That didn't combo though, right?
Here I go.
Okay, these are assists.
Here for support.
I like that. You know, magic looks cool, chat.
By the goddess. My wings red.
I really hope a lot of her stuff has reach. What does that look so vertical? Like it.
Cower before the storm.
Oh, never mind. I'm not complaining. I'm good. Oh! The only thing I hate, if I do long-winded combos with her, by the time I get like my light, medium, and heavy in, they're already too far for me to launch. So I have to do really short, grounded combos into a launcher. You know? You just gotta play the game differently. It's not Marvel vs. Capcom 3, man. Yo, I keep telling him that, yo. When is he gonna finally realize it? Yeah, man. Oh! I learned that combo before. I forgot. Do more, do more. Now this is sauce. That's sauce. Nah, yeah, that's sauce. That's sauce. Wow! Yeah! Wolverine there? Of course.
I am not one woman.
That was sauce. No, that was sauce. 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 And she could easily do combos just straight up from a jump cancel standing heavy. Hell yeah. Using the wind like Rachel Alucard to extend. My God. Black Queens forever, man. Alright, man.
The skies are mine.
Make sure whoever it is that you're pursuing, man, is a Black Queen, man. Nate will be watching. Mowdy.
You cannot defy the rules of Mother Earth.
Yes, wind meter like Rachel. Very good video. That was amazing. That was amazing. He said, I did make a black girl shine class. All right, boys, just for y'all, I got y'all. Here we go. Spider-Man. I ain't gonna lie, if he's really good, I'm gonna have to pick him up because the Ultra Instinct made me go,
Who's ready for a web slinging smack?
This guy's, he looks, you know what? Oh, the sauce. Chat, what's your favorite? What's your favorite? Wow, they really, this is, you guys like these? Tyr? Yeah. You said you hate him though? I hate him because he looks like he's gonna be good, ma. Tier 4-1 strikes again, ma. Future Foundation, good color out. Then someone asks, and if we lose, Cat responds to it, then we'll do that too. He's really a team member. Yeah, the white looks sick, black looks sick, even the blue looks sick. And of course, the OG also looks nice. But I really like, yeah. I think at first, if you want me to be honest, at first I wasn't too big of a fan of this because I didn't like the blues that popped up here. I wanted to see more red being predominant. When I saw blues, whites popping up, I don't know how I felt about it. I was like, why are we including like whites and blues here? Is this to like accentuate the different muscle groups in his arms? You know, like to make our eyes get drawn to like, I don't know, different parts of his body, you know? Yeah, his base design is too over designed. Too many layers, military ass suit. Exactly. I agree with you. Yeah. This, I'm not, I don't mind too much. The blue being here and then bam, the red over here. But maybe if this was blue, maybe I wouldn't hate as much. Because why is the white there? There's red, there's blues. Then out of nowhere, we have 2 bits of white and a white on his eyes. Did they feel like there would be too much blue if we left blue here? Or if they would have been too much red if we left red here? He said that's what they do with the MCU suits, and Insomniac does it as well. It's like, watch this. Just to prove my point, chat. Look at this. Black, black. Black, black. Black, black. Black, black. And like the same, right? Or grayish black, right? So they could have definitely hit us with a double red. You know? Why is white there? To offset the black. Just put red. Doing too much.
Time for a warm-up.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's too much. Oh, this song. Wait. Why do I feel like this song might annoy me after hearing it forever? Chat, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. This song sounds like the type of song where if I worked in retail and I heard it for the first day, I'd be like, yo, this shit kind of slaps, cuh. Then after days 2, 3, and 4, and many weeks after working at the job and getting the Employee of the Month award, I would clock in the morning and the first fucking song I hear is this. I would go nuts, chat. I would literally knock down everything in the office just because. He said penis theme. Yeah, why is white there? Because his armpits should be blue. Penis music. Annoying at theme. I die. I feel like this theme is going to make me hate fighting him if I hear it when he shows up on the screen. Also, what does penis theme mean? Like, what does that mean? I'm so sorry, Bandai Namco, if you're combing the VODs. I don't know what this means. I'm asking chat. Oh, overhead. Never heard of that thing.
Let's finish this quick.
Wait. That's actually sick. No, wait. He webs it as an anti-air and was able to go up? Oh my god. Oh.
Over here.
Nah, you're gonna be annoying. I could see it already, chat. I never liked fighting him in Marvel 3. This guy had too much freedom, man. That's why I had to play the stuff I played, chat. Just to put these characters down. Combo after it. Man, he's so sick. Wow. Wait, when I'm blocking, you can pull? Oh. So then that means he could pull me in, call an assist, run his mix. Oh, I'm fucked. This character's gonna be cheap. And he can hang? They patched the theme. He can crawl. He might go underneath my fireballs. Oh no, he can shoot in the air. Oh no. Oh wait. It goes. You saw that? It doesn't go in one straight direction. It covered in a little cone. This is why I said this character. Yeah, I'm tight. I know I'm gonna fight one dude online that's gonna literally spam that and laugh. Watch Soul do that. He'll be like, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna try to hit him and he'll just ultra instinct, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that's an anti-air? Can I combo after? What up, Goat? Swag Goat Hermit. We're chilling. MUI Goku? Yep. Marvel UI Goku. True. There's air invulnerability with that too, right? Shall I read that? No! Stop! Yeah, I'm cooked. He's gonna do this. He's gonna pull me into the bomb, call an assist. It's over. Oh, I can break it. Yeah, but if I throw my projectile, maybe he'll wait for me to throw the projectile and it web zip me in. You know what I'm saying? Man, this character, I might have to play this character, man, if he's this annoying. Because I already have mad setups in my head. So would have to play the game. I think he'd play this game because I think we're all gonna play it.
Leave it to me.
I have to play this game. I'm sorry. Free.
Web warrior. Ready for my fave spider sound?
That's why I'm trying OD hard to play as many of my standalone games in July. Because once this is out, man, shit. He said the first fighter we won't drop, and it's Marvel, man. I have to play it, man. It's, you know what I'm saying? We have to play it. Fuck. Plus, I like Arxis fighting games anyway. They don't feel as complicated to get into. Even though the whole assembly thing and collecting party members, Jesus, confused me.
My spider skills include this and this and this and this.
I wonder if they make the game move in the speed that it moves in to allow people to be able to actually see the action. Because for those of us that played old school fighters, we've definitely seen a lot of unseeable shit. Maybe it's because we're so experienced that we've seen games that move way too fast that for us this looks slower, even though this is decently fast, right? It's like if the guy who made the pizza theme for Spider-Man still got a second chance at making the theme and remade the same thing with no orchestra. Wait, why are you beating up on Storm?
Page at the bugle, here I come. Maybe this time it'll be a good story.
Man, there's an agenda here, man. This guy definitely watches Asmongold free. Yeah, why do we have a woman and a black on the screen? All right, Magneto. Here we go. Goat Hermit's on the building. Today's your last, so you can stay Africa
Evo
Hermit.
2026 underway, we are fortunate
Nigga,
enough to
what's
get
this?
a brand new gameplay showcase for Marvel Tokon's Fighting Souls, giving us another look at Magneto, who was revealed during Sony's State of Play earlier this month, and Black Panther, who made her...
Nigga, I ain't trying to hear nobody talk, man. I'll let him talk. Fuck it, my bad for being disrespectful. Bad echo? Damn.
With Evo 2026 underway, we are fortunate
still hear the
enough
echo,
to
man?
get a brand new gameplay showcase for Marvel Tokon's Fighting Souls,
I see.
giving us another look at Magneto,
Damn it.
who was revealed during Sony's State of Play earlier this month, and Black Panther, who made her
I lowered my
debut
game.
at Evo Japan.
Oh, it's still picking
the
up.
legendary
All right, I'm gonna
master
mute.
of magnetism himself, dominates the arena by manipulating metal, hurling massive objects, and turning shattered debris into deadly weapons. And of course, Wakanda's newest Black Panther, Shuri, who combines lightning-fast agility, devastating spear attacks, and acrobatic movement to overwhelm her opponents. Here's your latest look at Magneto and Black Panther in action in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls in this over 8-minute clip captured on a PlayStation 5.
All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She actually looks like she has sauce. This might be my
Here's
fourth
your latest
chat.
look at Magneto and Black Panther in action.
Look at this.
In Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls in this
She,
over
I didn't realize we have two
captured
black
on a
queens.
PlayStation 5.
Let's see this. Look at her. Here we go, man. She looks very cool, my brother. Pizza time and a Mexican on the screen. SMHD1. Wait, what did I say? I missed what I said, man. Bro forgot Black Panther is black. Oh, you're right. I thought it was White Panther. That's why I was gonna play her. For some reason, I feel like you you believe this. Ghost Rider's Mexican? Oh, okay. Yo, the reach! Whoa! Okay, okay. You said you could have added more. It sounds beautiful. Holy! What is that? Why does she have a charge? Nah, this actually might be a good point character for me. There's reach too. Nah. Wow. I do like characters that fight with sticks. Wait, Magneto, what did you just do? What did you just do? What was that? Oh! I never seen Yipes do that. Jesus.
You have underestimated me. That was a
Oh, excuse me, chat. My bad for the burp. Disgusting. I'm sorry.
And it shall be the last one you ever
Whoa.
Simple.
Mango. Sentinel. What up, Kohi? Is that the goat, man? Whoa! She jumped, she threw some kunais and confirmed off of it because of the assist. Let's see. Damn, that was mad hit stun for Cap to be able to follow up. I wonder if she'll be able to recover and follow up on her own. Wait, this Magneto actually has the sauce. God damn. No, this is beautiful. Nice. Cap is so cool. Don't touch Wolverine, man. Well, he might be negative on that. Did it say punish? Pull in. Counter. Ooh, negative. Chat. He blocks this, right? Unless he'd mashed afterwards. Is he neutral? He looks like... Nah, he definitely was going to do something afterwards. So he recovered before... It's hard to tell. Maybe he recovered before his opponent and got hit. Nah, he definitely did. He pulled him in and walked forward. Yeah, he definitely looked like he was gonna walk forward or press a button. So that was, I don't know if, we'll see when it comes out. Logan's arm was in front of Cap's leg but behind shield. Yeah, I was talking about Magneto after he did the pull-in, whether or not he's negative or plus. Like maybe when he pulls you in, maybe he's plus, and maybe if he's not plus, he has to call an assist to make it safe while he pulls you in. Because I saw the word counter. It's wild that this game is out in 3 weeks. Si, senor. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen when it comes to fighting games after this game comes out. I truly hope this is gonna be the new sauce that we all needed. Oh, yes! I love her low AIDs, man. This is my shit. Knock a character down. Yup. Empty instant air dash, instant air dash overhead or low. You don't even know where I'm going. What if I instant air dash into grab? Fuck. Nah, I'm definitely learning this character. Free. Oh, I'm getting opened up. Yes. Out of my birthday and the day before I'm unemployed. Damn, man, don't make it. I feel bad, man. But you did say you're gonna put yourself in a position where you get to have a nice old vacation. Dude, she rides a Zoid. That's crazy. Remember the Ligers? We hope you get many happy birthdays in your matches on your birthday. Soulless OD. You're gonna have Wakanda on your team? I have to. Uncle went out here. Zoid, you mean a Zord? Thank you. Yeah, I meant to say Zords. I messed up. Thank you for the correction. Sometimes I make mistakes. And that's why I have you guys to keep me in check. Thanks, ma. Power Ranger? No, Zoids! It's not over. Then you get unemployed on your birthday, 2014 of March. We'll never forget. That same exact year, I got to attend my first T3 and meet all of the greatest minds, some of my favorite minds in Nintendo. Pretty goated year. It might be, this year might be your goated year too. You got this. Wait, Ghost Rider might be a really good character to have just for like the carpet, and he has some other lockdown assists I've seen. I remember playing Betrayed and he ran a Ghost Rider assist on me. It was pretty annoying. What up, Mega? Yeah, she looks sick. If you guys are here for Tales of Arise, we're gonna continue. We're taking a short food break before we continue. If you guys are here for the reacts while I was eating dinner, thanks for hanging out. Nice anti-air. Bang. Oh, relaunch! Relaunch! Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, you did all that by yourself. You didn't need an assist. Oh, god. Oh. Ah. And she has such reach. Nice. Yeah, I'm picking her up. I have to. She looks like the sauce. You said Discord, man? Nah, this is great. Stop beating up Storm, though. What is this black on black stuff going on here? Damn, they immediately swapped off of the Storm. They're like, this song. Ooh. Blah, blah. Beautiful. Damn it, I just realized Little Kid D1 just came out, man. That's literally what I did when I was a little kid. When I would get hyped, I'd make all these dumbass sound effects. Damn, that's why I love Marvel though, man. It makes you feel like a kid again, man. It is hype, dude. When I would be in the laundromat with my parents, they're taking forever to do the laundry. So I'd play like Mega Man, and I'd get super hyped when he turned super big and do a super. I'd try out Wolverine, Spider-Man, and all those different characters, you know? I was like, oh my god, Mega Man. We're all, yeah. Hey man, we'll be in there, the fools. That's why I told Chad I'm trying to lock in, bro. I got 3 weeks to go through OD games. What, 3 weeks to go through OD dev games. Player 1 swaps the mag, doing approves. Come on, man. Oh yeah, Danny, I saw people were complaining about Marvel Rivals on Twitter. Are they now getting upset at the meta again? I feel like this is just par for the course, right? Wait, does she fast fall? Nah, that's a fast fall. Does everybody have mitts like that? But it looks like there might be recovery. I don't know. We'll see. What's Twitter? It's just, it's the town hall of the internet where people get to voice their opinion in hopes of getting much engagement. You got 1 week. The open beta's next weekend. Well, I mean, the open beta is an open beta. I was talking about when the game comes out, man.
When the game comes out.
Dang it. 5 years is a good run, bro. What are you talking about?
Stay tuned to GameSpot.
Unite, man. Rest in peace. All right. All right, here we go. That was cool. All right. Very, very, very fun. Thank you guys for sharing the Tokon stuff. We'll be dabbling in it again. The last time I played Tokon, funny enough, I'll be honest with you, when it comes to Tokon, above all else, I'm going to need to be in the lab. I'm going to need to be in the lab. I'm going to need to sit down and hit training mode, because what I realized was when I was playing with Ninja Link, he was saying, honestly, this is a game where people are going to have to sit in the lab and get their stuff up. You can't just like play this like it's Marvel 3, because you're going to get frustrated when you realize it's not. So you got to sit down, slow the hell down, hit the lab. I don't know if there's any lab in the beta though, because last time I played the beta, when I was playing, I was kind of just mashing my way towards hopefully a victory, but and I didn't really honestly, I didn't get much out of it until Ninja Link said, hey, how about this? I'll be your punching bag so that you actually could practice stuff, because I understand, like, especially you trying to play Storm, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's going on, and you might need some time to absorb it. And he was right. Tokon looks fun. Hell yeah, Sato. I'm gonna be live in Marvel Rivals. Nice. That's a good game you should play, Aranira. Danny and Chanel duos are a sight to behold. I enjoy Redacted. I'm gonna sleep. Peace, man. People always complain, but the devs are listening because people want less visual clutter, and tomorrow's update will do just that. I guess people are mad that the supports got buffed today's after the big 9.0 patch. OD, will you sign up for Dustbuzz network test? Soul sent me a link. Where is it? Thank you for reminding me. Literally, could I? Yeah, you could sign up now. Yeah, Soul sent me a link, and I literally passed out as I saw his message, and my phone, I woke up with my phone on my face. So I never got to answer, but shout out to Soul for putting me on to this. Let's see, the Americas. You can't sign up now? Oh, thank you. All right. That's that link over here. They also posted in the video game section too. But let me see. I'll just give you a link. Here you go. But like Mayday says, you can't do anything. What's this? All right, I'm back. Look at this. Back. At least I got Wario 64 and discussing film on Blue Sky for my news. True. Now you have less rubbish and all the best stuff. All right, chat, let's go. Soul ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, it probably wasn't good for my face to wake up with my phone on it. A lot of germs. Increased rod extension attack. Increased rod extension time limit. This is getting worse the more I read it. Whose theme is that again? That shit is stuck in my head. Ooh, so they are feliz. A sword given to the chosen sovereign. That's penis theme? Oh, it's stuck in my head. A sword given to the... He said I'm unsubbing. Bro, it's stuck in my head. God damn it. It actually stuck in my head. When I was watching the GameStop video, I kept hearing that song over and over. I was like, crap. I don't know what this is, but this shit is catchy. A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their latent power so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Man, he said, sing that song again, and I'm out of here. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen sovereign, granting them the endurance to withstand the immense power of the spirit channeling ceremony. Las Fiarqui? I don't know why it's called that. But Jam said, you never know what a penis theme meant? I don't know what that means. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen maiden, capable of interfering with astral energy. It's worn to contain the sovereign's power. The woman with no walls. All right. Oh, it equipped everything. Based. Okay, they gave me all the good stuff. Penny's theme? Oh, Penny's theme. That's what they meant. I thought they meant penis theme. Thank you.
Sounds like this Iori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori
I'm sorry, Danny.
who showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that,
What's happening?
she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like
There
she
you go.
was quite the hero, all right. A
Echo
truly
City.
caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way.
Aw, Naori.
Showing us what we can aspire to.
We love Naori. Is that it? Here we go. All right. What Jam said essentially, it's catchy, but also really annoying. Well, guys, are you ready? Here we go. Penis music.
Oh, shit!
Yo, that shit kind of wet though. That shit kind of wet. That shit kind of wet. Yo, it went. It went. Yo, yo, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to edit that clip, put Spider-Man's theme in the back, and then just upload that. Oh, Jesus, dude. He said instead of saying it went, you could say it came. All right, let's go, man. Ready? That shit was crazy. I'm ready. Ah, I'm ready. The pedestal where the Renaissance sat 300 years ago now gives off no trace of power. Damn, that shit stuck, huh? I know. Grab. Here we go. All right, chat. It's a go. Here we go. He said, Dench Attack is his game of the year. Over. He said, chat. He said this over Resident Evil Requiem. I ain't gonna lie to you. High key, Mina to me was like definitely that was up my alley, man.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Mina was OD. But Resident Evil Requiem was also crazy.
To get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
I mean, of course, Power would have a higher player count. Power World has like, first off, Resident Evil been out since February, right? Power World has, well, it's been in early access for a minute. This is like monster collecting games, you know? Whenever you play a monster collector, people are obviously gonna be into it. It's like the Pokemon that everybody ever wanted.
Time to see what secrets are in store.
Let's do it. You know how many people always wanted a Pokemon game where you could do all the things you do in Power World? I like everything in Power World except the crafting parts. And I know you could automate it once you get it down. But it's unfortunate that my brain, whenever there is crafting or, you know, resource gathering to that extent where you have to have a base and props and all that bullshit, my brain gets angry.
Completely different.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, well.
Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Like some Satisfactory type gameplay.
The astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin
No big deal,
Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still,
yeah, there's a lot of people that like it.
Decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
It's like
when a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
I knew it.
Shut up!
Oh boy. Get a room, man. Get a room. Here we go. Take me to the next section in the game so I could rid myself of the Spider-Man theme. Holy moly, it's stuck in my head. I can't let go of it. It's stucky.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
He's alive, y'all. There it is. Le
Wait,
Big Ben.
Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, somebody was chanting behind my back.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Oh no!
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Ah.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But we knew this. Wait, the ceremony.
For what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, We cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman!
Here it is. Here it is.
So we finally found
Speak up!
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah.
What?
Multiple red women?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
The red ladies. Red wedding? Jesus, she's an alien. True form? Alien. Yikes. And there it is.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't.
They're not people. They're aliens, ma.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
There it is. Get ready. We're screwed. Red woman times 3.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point.
Congratulations!
Congrats, thanks, ma. What's the congrats for, though? You can beat them. Oh! Thanks, ma. I appreciate it. I never miss.
No further!
Not on my watch!
Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Hurricane thrust!
Jesus. No, they charged up, D. Ah!
I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it! Dispel!
Corruption! Steel! Lunar blast!
Give me a second. Okay, we're good. I gotta wait till recasting is off so I could go for a heal. Because my peeps are low. Holy Lance, that's great, but... heal up the... Heal her. I need my healer to be good. Heal me up, though. Heal me up, though. Can I even hit them? I can't tell sometimes when those are my teammates that are doing the things or if it's me. That's the only scary thing sometimes.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Facts. We're doing good, D. Oh, they all share HP. Ready? Damn it all. I need some HP, boys. Yeah, I could play now. Okay, so he shoots an orb. He's in the blue. Watch out, they're all blue. That means they're gonna do their super big move. Okay, he's done with his blue move. He looks like he's recovering. Incineration wave. Every blah 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 blah. Thank you for the first aid, by the way. You're mine. Oh, he swung at me. Mad slow like too. Very reactable. Here's the healing art. Okay, that's his move. I saw. It looks like they were like yellow things. We didn't get the dodge. I'm not getting hit. Shion's dead. Shion's dead. Shion's dead. Can't have her dead, ma. It's a very important character, man. Very important character, man. Wrong. You're not supposed to heal yourself. Heal her, man. She could die right now, man. She could die right now, man. Oh, she healed herself. Free. Wait, there. Perfect. Now she can focus on herself. Damn. Was that their super move? No, they have more. That's fine. Are you still beaming me? So the bah. What's this? Buh. Fight back. Thank you, man. Okay.
This is my take this.
Here goes.
Fight back, ma.
What was I thinking?
You weren't thinking anything bad. You're good. Fight back, ma. Listen to the great words of the wise fuckboy. Hey ha. You must be one with the aha. Good job. That was hard. That was very hard. Especially because they shared HP.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Yeah!
Do you think it's really over?
Mm-mm. Phase 2. Bubsy, chat, look on the back. Self-destruct.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
You okay?
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Misogi. Chillin'.
Who said you could touch that?
He's still alive. Take it.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all.
Oh, look at all the astral energy going
We'll
into.
save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Oh boy.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating
The
me.
battle of the two sovereigns.
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Look at that gun, chat.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh boy.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Here we go.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Exactly.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me.
What if he was stolen from Dana too?
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danon. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Volron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
Boom. Truth bomb. Truth nuke.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
Yes.
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
I knew it!
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Too easy.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh, the red woman.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Is it gonna slash her? Did he just absorb her?
Don't do it!
Nigga, what just happened? Did she just grab it and dipped?
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Phase 2. Good. Let's go. Don't die. Don't die. Nah. Oh, fuck. This sucks. Pull her up anyway. Yo. This is insane. Damn. Stop holding her, man. You're dying. That shit hurts.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Bruh. If we lost her, man, I'd have been tight.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh my god. Bro, if you die though, you're nothing.
Are you two okay?
You're nothing.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
Let's see.
But hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Phew.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance.
GM! Thank you, brother.
That's the second time.
Go.
We'll steal it back.
How you doing, my brother?
The future's ours to protect.
How you
Right
doing?
now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Thank you so much, man. Shout out to the community of GMers.
Did you say Rena?
Here you go, brother.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
I got you.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Facts.
There's a good chance it's not human.
I agree.
That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena.
Uh-huh.
That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're going straight to Rena?
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Oh, we're dipping from Lenegis. We're actually going to Rena. Oh my god.
Seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
Facts.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
The red woman.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were
Well, thank you, GM, for the raid. My name is D1, guys.
Tell me about it.
We're near the end game of Tales of Arise. This is day 6, and we're close to beating the game. 6 days. What'd I tell you, GM?
Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion?
Human Zoogle hybrids.
You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though?
That's true.
To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Shit. Let's go, baby. Be out. We're out of here. How do I leave? Wait, do I have to leave? Wait, maybe I could fast travel out of here. You can't fast travel? Oh, hell no. What the fudge? What's the point of making me go all the way back, man? That's the second time they made me do something like this. I don't like that. I call this padding. Why disable fast travel? After so many hallways? I have a feeling while I'm on my way to the destination, there's going to be a cutscene that'll trigger, but still though. Nothing's happening, man. Just hallway. Hallway sim. Look at these hallways. You are correct? Yeah. Like, I get it. I get there's a lot of crazy stuff happening, but no. Maybe because it's like an epic moment, but I don't know. I just think this is... They could have put like a teleporter from like on the floor to make me go to the area. And this was a game made in 2021, so it's very interesting design choice. There's no conversations happening. Nobody's talking here. Enemies have respawned. Oh, I'm tired.
Out of our way.
Most of the hallways were empty too. If there were enemies there, at least I would have been able to get some free EXP. Anyway, I'm done complaining. Man, they have absolutely beautiful fits though. Thankfully, I could still rock the... Nice. I still have one of the guys still rocking the SAO outfit. But that's good. The SAO outfits were nice.
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's just these brand new ones are sick. Rundy. Ah, shit. They're like, he owe me money. That nigga owe me money. Man, I look like a superhero in this. There'll probably be more enemies here. Wait, we could cut them off. Well, I don't know where he is. I know you're waiting, but kind of in the... He doesn't just pop up in the middle of my story. Probably... Maybe when I'm doing DLC, I'll find a way to figure it out. Like after I beat the game. Yeah. Because after I beat the game, then I have DLC, and there's probably post-game stuff I could do. I think he's probably... I think what it is I have to go to the stadium and fight him or something. That's what I think it is. And maybe there's a challenge to fight him. That's all. Because I checked the DLC, they said
Think it has something to do with the
you fight
explosion around the Forbidden
Paragon?
Zone?
I don't know who that is.
Doe?
Doe.
You two.
Oh shit.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yup.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Mm-hmm.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Yep.
That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Alright, here we go.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Jesus.
If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one,
Yep.
I'm confident we will find new hope.
Yep, yep.
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Who?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
It's time.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond
Sono said Ben be quiet
borders
because of
that much
exhausted to
faster.
keep the dog a haircut and a bath, put together a whole TV entertainment. Are you good?
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be?
I'm chilling.
After the second chance that I've been granted.
I'm excited. I'm listening in while I'm...
Forth. I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
Don't worry. Moments are happening. We're
Though the
taking them in.
memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here,
Yep.
not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
My boy Do Halim, the goat. You're not leaving my party though. Goat Alim. What beautiful music. It brings me joy.
Looks like the people...
Do Alim!
In one sense, when all is said and done, Perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom.
Yep.
Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
You have.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
It's okay.
Leave the past where it belongs.
Seriously.
We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters.
Yes.
If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Nutstater, what up, man? You changed your name again?
Sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Leaving the nest. I'm so happy to hear everybody talking.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Pretty much.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
Me too.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
Aww.
It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Pretty much.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
I agree.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Beautiful. All right. I'm still not allowed to do fast travel. Versus. Where to then? And they really made me walk, huh? They're making the brother walk. Oh, I gotta go down? All right. 2 sections of endless hallway running. Why? Before I used to have the access to teleporting. Now they can't even let a brother teleport anymore. Oh. Very weird. I don't know what's the point. Are they afraid of people trying to fast travel to different parts? I don't get it. The world may never know. Oh. Man, my stomach is so full. What a run. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Near the end, forcing me to run through all this. I'm subtracting points from the game now. You can't make me run through empty hallways like this. You should have allowed teleporting. Patch in teleporting. You could have locked me out of other areas, but allowed me to teleport back. Or at least put teleports. I don't even think there are teleports there! Padding. Come on, man. I'm excited to go to Rena.
Find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet.
Finally.
The person responsible for all this.
Yes.
The Red Woman and the Renaissance.
I'm ready for this shit. Let's do it.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Absolutely, brother.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
Get food, of course.
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Shit. Are we cooked? She said, halt, who goes there? Nah. Blood-curdling scream, ma? Turn her over. Oh, shucks. See, I say it easy too early. Yeah, way too easy. Where the fudge did we go? Those eyes literally look like alien eyes, dude. Absolute alien eyes. All right, well, we're going all the way to Rena. Let's see what happens. I hope they're taking us to Rena. I feel like they're like, you wanna go to our home? We'll take you there. Unless they took us completely somewhere completely different.
Damn. The hell just happened?
Well, we're not dead.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Where?
What's that?
Fudge. Maybe I was wrong, chat.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Looks like it. Ilaba.
Everyone, look there.
All right. What's ahead of us? Yo. Is that a black hole? No. What is that? Okay. Is that the planet? Is that Rena, man? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Not again. Hey, what are they powering up? The heck? They're definitely siphoning energy from Dana. Yikes. My God.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
Yeah, that Rena looks terrible.
That flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
It is. I'm happy you had a blast today.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
Always good to have them good
Could that
days.
have been its true purpose all along?
If that's
We're
true,
already in a crazy spot.
do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Jesus.
We can only pray that they are.
For some reason, I feel like it's a Friday.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Today's Wednesday, right?
The flower of oblivion.
Thursday.
Everything that's
Oh, I'm
happening,
cooked.
We need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
One more day and it's Friday.
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
Oh boy.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Come on, man. Starships are meant to fly. Please.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
No way.
We're watching Dana die before our eyes.
Crap.
We have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
Poor guy.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh no, we're getting pulled in by the gravitational pull. What did you do today? Now that they're done yapping, we're getting closer and closer to the end. So it's a lot of times where there's a lot of conversations and I gotta lock in, but I hope you had a fun time. I know you told us that you were gonna do something today, like step out or something, hang with friends. Did you get to do anything cool, Ilava? Also,
We managed to get moving.
welcome back, Crownless King.
Where are we?
Welcome back.
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Hopefully not.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is,
Iggy.
who?
What up, man? I'm locked
We
in.
haven't been ambushed.
Stowy.
So that probably means they aren't hostile.
Stowy.
Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
True. Why did they bring us here? Oh, she's moving.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the
She
starship.
said, yo.
We should see where this path takes us.
Oh my God. Time, guys. We're on the very planet that's causing us all the hell in the game. We're here to stop them once and for all. But first...
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
Zap.
No. What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
Zappies.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality.
Pretty much.
I think I even forgot there was another way to live.
That's her, man.
Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
Aww.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Lightening the mood. Mono 40X. Nice. How was that? Live action? And to make 2 new friends at Dave & Buster's.
Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Enjoying
Come
life.
on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
All right, let's do it. I'm back, boys.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Main story.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
Our planet's doing cold.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the...
Another skit. Holy
that beam of
skits.
light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay. All right. I will say one thing. I like this game a lot, but I have to say, for me to have to go through certain sections or that was just pure running through hallways, you might as well employ not having a cutscene and just letting people yap while I'm walking. Because for them to actually hit me with back to back to back to back to back to back skits like that is OD. Like, it's actually, like, I appreciate skits, but do understand that when you hit a person with multiple skits back to 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 back like that, you might as well find a way to just condense everything and just set it as a cutscene and let me move on. Like, I really love skits, but man. All right, let's go. I just feel like there's an overabundance of yapj. And I know they're optional, but why the hell would I totally skip the skits knowing that there's going to be important information? You said you like what did you like about it? What did you like about it, brother?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Alien, Renan, the red woman.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
We back, baby. It was like disgust? Hell yeah. As we should.
It doesn't look like it can move.
I had a feeling the Renans were aliens, man. I wasn't wrong.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Google Translate?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Sentient.
It can talk.
What are you?
Yeah.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Definitely dripped out fans.
Before I answer, I have a question for you.
On God.
How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Oh, really?
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Okay.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Let's at least hear it out, man.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
I knew it.
But not our true form.
Okay.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident.
Dick Faisal?
The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
I hear you.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up.
Hmm.
You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Uh-oh.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis.
Yep. Stretch, thank you,
Dana
bro.
has a will of its own. I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
I love the comeback.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy.
Hmm.
And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Oh, crap.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Free.
Indeed.
Let me stretch.
And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast
Give me a
amount
second.
of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest.
Why?
An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
So just, okay.
This is all happening because of me.
Don't be down on yourself.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors.
Okay.
Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request?
What request?
But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Yes! I'm down.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Free.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena.
Yep.
If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
Once you have your answer, return
1
to
Mississippi,
me.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi,
Just how
9
many of you are
Mississippi,
there?
10 Mississippi.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dick Faisal.
Dick Faisal. I said Dick Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
I'm done talking to you guys. All right. Good stretch is good. Thanks, brother.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Oh yeah, let me toss this in my
I mean, it's
garbage.
practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana,
He didn't even. Nobody retained anything.
Much more difficult to believe.
They
The
literally.
spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what
The
its
conversation took so long.
We're not going to let
I didn't
destroy
retain
Dana.
anything. That's literally what she said.
There is one other thing that concerns
Big OG
me.
things, bro.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Thanks, man.
Now that you mention it, and all that
Nope.
talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil,
Nope.
we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's do it. No, you to go. Thanks, man. I said thanks, man. Where you go next? Let's to the goat, man. No, you to go. No, you to go. No, you to go. No, you to go. Yeah, man. I'm just dude, I'm so full. Lower level, upper level. Big OG. I like OG. OG sounds way better than Unk. I feel like when people say Unk is not said in a way to make you feel good. It's a way to demean one. You know what I'm saying? Back then when people said Unk, I felt like it was nicer. Nowadays when people say Unk, definitely just really, you know, stick it to you that you're old. That's it. That's the only reason they say it. He said, "Okay." He said, "Okay, gotcha. OG it is." Thanks, man. I mean, you put me onto OG. I was like, "Oh, OG was what we used to say back then, bro." Yo, what up, OG? Fairs? Thanks, man. Fairs. Now you fair too, brother. Fairs. All right, so the Great Spirit is who we need to get rid of. We just got a fast travel thingy activated. I can't fast travel anywhere. Bears. Zam. Bears, man.
Who are they?
He said if they mastered Symphonia with this combat,
What is it?
would have been nice.
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Yo, my laptop almost reset. Holy.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I guess so. Jimmy read it.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
Facts. Knoxville time.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
I believe so.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Make sure I could talk to Jims.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though.
We outside, baby.
We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
No way.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Yikes.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back.
Dang.
We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Heard.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Yay. Nox Hermit. Next, 2 more people.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the 2 planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
See?
Excuse me?
There it is.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helgan.
I knew it! I knew it! Hold you, son! Damn!
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There it is!
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
I knew it, bro.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
I knew it, bro.
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes?
I knew it, bro.
In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
There it is!
That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
So some
Let me get this straight.
Some Danans
Are you saying
could
Renans
cast
were
arts?
originally created from Danans that the Helganquil
So
kidnapped?
Renans are just
Wait.
Danans!
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your
I
conventional
told
surgeries.
y'all. I was locked
They
in.
have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies.
Nigga!
and-
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Nigga, you mad close,
How
bro.
can you speak so calmly
Chat,
about
this
all
nigga
of
was
this?
like, yo, the Renans.
I
Get the
guess
fuck
I can
off the
see how,
face!
when viewed in a certain
Chat, what was
light,
that?
their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
That was OD.
If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
God damn.
Anyway,
What was
the
that?
Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
You see, I listen.
I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Truth nuke. Holy shit.
I see. Thanks for filling
That
us
was the
in.
biggest nuke. No, that was the biggest truth nuke. Biggest. So there it is.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
Nigga, you're a slave
How
too.
absurd.
You're just a slave with powers. Done.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in
The
face.
slave owners were slaves too. They just got
Then let's
they're
hope
given
this is our
special
last
abilities.
revelation for a while.
Hey. You Renans are not actually Renans. You're Danans too.
Do you know anything about a spirit channel?
Damn, truth nuke.
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective
Bro,
was?
what was that guy's
Yes.
face though?
It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Horror movie ad face.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider.
I almost want to make that
First
shit an
was
emo.
how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Weeboo.
Second,
that?
we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
You saw his face?
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Oh, that's me.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types.
Wait 1 second. Story.
To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further
Damn, they said the maiden is unreliable. No more
A new
maidens.
Sovereign had to be made as well.
Hear that? Rob.
It was such tremendously
Damn.
difficult work. Its success was dubious.
No more maidens.
But from
Just
the
put a
look of
clanker.
things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
Clanker's more reliable.
So that's what the purpose of that room we
I
found
don't know
in the
who
Forbidden
Weeby is.
Zone
I'm
was.
so sorry.
What about
I'm
the
uncultured.
flower that sprouted from Rena?
Never watched The Wire.
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point,
Frame
it's likely
perfectly.
that it's
Thanks,
become
man.
physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Damn.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Crazy, y'all.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
Facts.
I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Facts.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Yep.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Yep. Yep.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Yep.
Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too.
Yep.
If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds.
Aww.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
All right, your party disbanded. Before I press OK, they might hit me with a classic, like, skit. Yeah, look at this, bro. That I need to turn this joint into an emote. I gotta turn this joint into an emote, man. Jesus, that got me tight.
The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional
I told y'all. I was locked
They
in.
have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies.
Nigga!
and-
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Nigga, you mad close, bro.
So calmly
Chat, this nigga was like, yo, the Reddits.
I
Get the
guess
fuck
I
off
can
the
see how,
face.
when viewed in
He was mad.
same
Chat, what was
light,
that?
their ways may
Oh, my bad, it was
seem
slow mode.
grotesque. But if you ask me, that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies.
Nigga!
and- Enough.
That guy's face was mad close, bro.
Machines that are practically invisible.
That could be like my people stop emote type beat.
Enough.
People stop, man. I'm dead. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Thanks, Bobs. That gif is Weeby. Oh, him. Weeby. True. That emote is OD. Cameraman was looking for bats in a cave. Facts.
Everyone's just...
I told you. Boom.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Hevric.
Well, if the names are anything to go
That'd be a
by,
nice emote.
it's possible the Helganquil
Hell yeah.
could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
We need an emote to stop these
But if
niggas.
Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really?
Jesus.
Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together.
Together.
If we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh?
Make one, yo.
I see. Right then. Count me in.
There we go. All right, ready? It's time. Over this. Man, Sano's still awakey. Damn. Awake Sano. This guy is OD. That was the guy. That was You Too Close Man coming through with like OD up close and personal information. Yeah, let's sleeps. Let's cooks. I'll go for the XP boost. Weebay. You look weebay. How about that? Using them is perfect. Your party's an overt force of change that still maintains the cover-up. Huh? All right, ready? I still can't fast travel. Thanks, man. I think it's easier to also be on your TV, right? For that. You found me collapse again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Dude, thanks for the happy bottle, man. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, shoot. It's party members time. What you talking about?
It's you two.
Hi.
Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
All that.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
All that.
But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
I mean,
how so?
They don't exist.
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress.
Well, what's it?
In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helgan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time,
no fight yet. I can't teleport it there.
Not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that.
It won't let me teleport ever since I got the
You're
costumes.
already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out
thank you,
they're
Tib.
all actually one and the same.
Yeah, I can't teleport.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
There's a quality good on there?
It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
He's right.
In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
He's right again.
We all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, First, we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
There you go, Sano. Make sure to give you a sword or a wrench. We should be good, chat. Let's get back to it. If any of you guys are on Twitch and you are getting bombarded by ads, we are on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, we're on Kick. We're also on TikTok. All right, let's get back to it.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Hi.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but
A girl can dream.
Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
I'm on Kick.
Yeah.
We've been partnered on there.
Just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in.
So if you guys get hit by ads,
but even so,
Kick works,
I was still
YouTube
able
works,
to change.
TikTok works.
And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Yeah.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna update the graphic that I have on the bottom right of my screen, so that I'll just replace Twitter, since I don't really like Twitter anyway, and I'll just put a Kick icon on top of that. And then once I actually, like, I've been trying to talk to TikTok staff for a minute, but every time I know somebody that works at TikTok, they get a new job in another area, in another, you know, like MF. I need to find somebody that could, like, remove the underscore from my name on TikTok.
I can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
Yep.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep.
The thing that's
you hear that,
most
chat?
important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
Yep.
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about.
You hear that?
Forget all the big stuff going on.
Listen.
Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
Hell yeah.
I think that's best.
I love these guys. They're great. All right, who's last? Misa. My goat. One of my favorite characters.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually
true. It's true, stop.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Alrighty.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Whew. Chat. The dialogue is getting heavy in terms of frequency, I would say.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Rehash.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Hell yeah.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Hevric.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
That was so many back-to-back cutscenes, man. All right, man.